As we are once again alive upon the internet in the wrong game. But as I was talking yesterday, I might jump into some Ark, and we are. I haven't actually really set it up. I just made sure the capture works here, and it put me into some gameplay right away to start after a movie. So I was like, fuck it, let's just pick up here. let's just start going. Safe bucket. Request weapon, right? Oh, that just does that. Options? No options? Wait. Or, settings. First things first, actually. Just go to that. You go to that. It's night mode. Just makes everything louder. Everything's louder at night. Z and B, okay. I was already set a frame rate limit. I don't know why games don't set that as default. Like, I don't want the bajillion frames. It's not useful to anybody. We 80. Yeah. No motion blur. Thank you very much. I guess that's all epic. What's that? I have the stream overlay as well, but that shows up in there. Okay. Well, at least they put motion blur there. Is there any other like shitty stuff that might? Yeah, so those you can't turn off. Like, that's not doing grain though. So. Yeah. And what's my controls? Gem space. What's V being used for? For walk toggle. Okay. What's a run toggle then? Sprint toggle. So left shift. Let's make that this. Yeah. Make that a toggle. Right C. Left alt. Left alt, not a button that's used a lot. Jump V. Then I need something for crouch toggle. Or just swap these two. Yeah, let's just swap these two. That's fine as well. So what was V? Walk toggle. Oh, nice. Okay, so we do like that. So this becomes C. This becomes V. And then this becomes space. I'm weird. I usually don't use space for jump. Oh yeah, that's all I need. Can I have toggle aim as well? No toggle aim. Maybe a setting thing. I feel that would be in here. Okay. I'll be fine for a minute. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up. It's kind of in there. Indeed, some arcane. Indeed. We'll be messing around here for a second. I just kind of want to get a, like, I've seen some gameplay of this. Mostly want to feel how it plays, actually. Where's this? And oh, wait, where's it? Why is this split? Let's go 70. Wow, that's just a little bit more. 5. Basically, in all third-person games, have kind of the same setting where I center the mouse, and then this should be a 270 arc from all the way left to all the way right. That's kind of what I feel comfortable with. Okay, it's already kind of floaty on the character. I don't mind. I can kind of understand for this. And I haven't played at all before, so we're gonna suck it through. We'll see how it goes. Around the world. Oh, yeah, that's becoming F in a second. Oh, does the... What did I double click it? Let's... So what's on F? Flashlight. Ooh. It's weird. It's saying it's 100 frames, but it feels framey. I don't know if it's just due to the animation. Animation is just kind of framey. This doesn't feel like 100 at all. Feels almost doing like frame generation. I need a ballot. I need to load this. I need to speaking. Yeah. I don't think this is for me, but I just want to have get a feel for like the shooting and stuff in this. Actually, how is the shooting? Nice, just the usual. Actually, they try to teach me to loot all the things. Am I going somewhere? Do I have a map? It's locked. Yeah, I see light. I go towards light, right? That's... I hear yelling. I go towards yelling. Or did you stab? You could have not done that. It's a weird feeling. Why does it still say E? Especially when I actually did use F to Why does it still keep saying E? That's odd. Just friends. Like perpendiculars and stuff. Although I'm kind of fine with it now. This seems fine, and this seems fine. Or frame sensitivity as in like the what even. Yeah, It's fine for now. More likely just gonna play for right now. So. Any there, wait, zombie. Still listen on? Not at least I think no, right? Yeah, disable this is disable. Well, at least still this is. It seems less so here. I don't trust this guy. Wait, how many? Because that's always the thing with these kind of games, is just like what is lootable, what isn't. Having the run be a toggle that releases the choice. Just to try here for a second. That actually feels better. Do I have infinite? Oh, it marks working, so sorry. Toilet paper, sure, fine. Bandage. Wait, so use my bandage? Where's inventory? Inventory. Is there a faster way to inventory? I mean, there has to be, right? What's inventory? Items. Q? No, that's use item, I think. A shoulder swap under X. Okay. Oh, X is inventory. Oh, tab. Okay. Tab is fine. You can live with tab. Loot all the things. Launcher ammo hairpin. I mean, Pharaoh. Wait, we can craft Joe Pharaoh here? Totally doing that. Oh wait, escape always brings up this menu? Even if I... Or is that just they double it? Okay. I have a habit of spamming escape. Oh yeah. Guess I'm going in here. It's weird that it keeps saying E. When I've changed it. So that's good. Yeah. Oh.
Told you someone was prying the door.
Look exactly quiet yourself.
Jackpot. Bandages.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Esperanza.
And that's how I died. Okay. Back to the... Wait, how am I still alive? To recover your health to make it dice. Okay. Okay, just barely survived that or something. And yeah, they took my gun. No, game, I rebound those? It doesn't I just use this from here or use rare? Okay. Salvaging system there I already see. Is it just this then? Okay. Oh, I can heal self and heal others. Okay. Right. Health bar is doing weird. Oh, that's likely how much I'll heal if I wait. If I put it away, does that go away? Oh, this rotates through items. I have no idea what that one is. Okay, so that's how much I'll heal from it. Ready for melee. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Kind of there. Once it's released, some might. I don't think I'm not going to buy this game. I already know that from watching it from others. I especially kind of want to see actually how it plays. I'm not even interested in like the mechanics of it and stuff too much. I don't think that's for me. But I'm kind of curious actually how they're shooting and stuff, because that's hard to tell from other people streaming it and stuff. But some might, but this isn't in the same realm. Honestly, something like Diablo is closer to what Division players mostly play. Okay, so that shows that. That ADS feels kind of, although that is on purpose, just it's not an action game. Slimmer atmosphere. I'm guessing this guy's not on my side. You leave loot? You do leave loot. Maybe I should have checked the area if there was something more. But there's multiple ammo types. But, I guess I just loot everything. But yeah, the thing is, this is just a third-person shooter. It isn't the looter shooter end of things. War game in this? What? Play with the squad. Likely anything is more fun in squads, but like sword. I'm not going to play this. Like no compunctions. This isn't something I'm really. And isn't like, you know, I'm just trying to play hard to get. I know myself. I would much rather play something like a dozen other like more ARPG style stuff or something like that rather than this.
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator. Lucky for you, I'll make an exception. Wait a second.
Is this open or is that open? Or what? Is there?
Opening the doors now. All right, get down here.
I will. Bye, Mr. Robot. Not so much Diablo 4, more like Path of Exile. But more likely even just jumping into like Warhammer 2 or like hell, even Helldivers.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face.
I've tried ETF.
How do you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
No. Or EFT. Doesn't ring a bell. Shooter games or games typically no. I could play survival or survival in Division 1. I could play Division 2's DZ. I don't. Already, so. Interesting. They don't do. They're not doing gender. They're just doing kind of just faces that could be. Some could be like with a little, depending on how much remodeling it allows. Male or female. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with whatever. Let's go with grumpy old man. With that. That looks like. I feel that's me if I get zapped and shave in 20 years. Well, actually, well, it would be a little more like that skin color, but oh, body type. Does this mean something? Or we just go for that just to hide everything, hide our crimes. Kind of like this color scheme. We'll go with that. And show that one. No, not fabulous. Yep, and then everything hidden away. So what is this color thing actually? That's the only thing I'm curious about design-wise.
Crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
Okay, so what I'm getting here is there is an Ark and there is some raiders.
If you want in on the fun,
And with their powers combined,
the tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
It's a land check in the room, okay.
The storm has mostly
Hey,
settled,
Shani.
but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to...
That's not what they're going for, like, kind of like home-crafted weapon. Kind of fits the design a little bit, but also you could... Yeah. With the loot category icon.
We'll need plenty of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
2 levels of items. Okay. What we trade in?
If you manage to weather that storm, a supply...
Different shops. Okay, this is just Tarkov. Okay, just random stuff. Okay. We have, at least, even here, we have our cock out. I mean, cockatrill. Install stuff. There's a deck. I'm guessing this is the season thing. You know what? I'm just gonna hit play here and then see what we find. Let me catch up here for a minute. And it is in a tiny. Listening to pilfering. Well, we're gonna expose these people to my loot after they shoot me. They'll be exposed to it. Yeah, let's Apparently, can I? Oh, you can actually. Although these are still grey dead, so I'm guessing. Wait, can I? Okay, requires full game. So I'm guessing we're just going here. What does inspect do? Okay. Is this a loot icon? No. Oh, what is guessing any of these is like loot icons. And this uses medium ammo. What does it say actually? Ammo type medium ammo. There it goes. I'm guessing as well. I haven't paid too much attention to what people are playing, but guessing if die, everything gets left behind. Combat level 1. Basically, where does this go? Looting mark 1. Yeah, okay, so this gives that, but then this doesn't give as much, but does it have a different icon? So nice shield capacity is medium, okay. I'm just gonna get it ready up and just go. See what happens. Likely I will spend a little bit of time here, likely till 9. Swap on over. This feels very much like just, well, except for that part, but kind of like underground. Claim free resources. Okay. You tell me after I leave? You tell me this? Okay. I feel like that doesn't actually over-explain shit. It just kind of dumps you in. I wonder if that's just the demo or if they're...
Heads up, Raider. The dust
Because they're
from the storm is
expecting
still settling
what demo
down.
beta.
Ark seems to be just as disoriented as we are, and most raiders are holding off on going topside for a little while longer.
Does this just get me out, or is it seeing as I insert it here? Where am I out there? Loot value high. Does it also mean enemy value high? No, timer on top. We'll keep an eye on your stamina. Okay. It's not big fights, I feel. Right away. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on this side. Okay, so I'm guessing this is this whole structure. Not sure I can. Can I go to the other side?
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
Stamina bar. I was about to wonder, can I stand here or will I slide? guess we're over here now. This is our life now. Now the question becomes, is that just tomato juice or is that blood? I get the feeling it's a little bit of both. It's human tomato juice. Let's go somewhere. Supply call station. Raider hatch. Is this where I can get out? I'm guessing this is like... Oh, I'm actually still active, of course, in the game. That's interesting. Loot 3 containers. I'm just gonna try to do what it tells me to do and then see what happens. How much climbing can we do? We can't. Oh, actually, wait, I see. Yeah. Wilson's Division did that. So many third-person games have gone like, well, yeah, sure, why not? A handheld Sting that just pulls up a human body. That's just perfect. Like it's... Okay. It was so cold it froze for a second. Right, so that's that facility. And can I just get in there? Or should I just go somewhere else? Stow what you're holding. What? Oh, okay. Why is that on H? That's such an uncomfortable button to hit. But then also do I... Oh, I have to... I can't just fire. I need to... Wait. Oh, I need to select. Is this something? Are you something? Oh, hi. I guess. That's a long reload. Oh, that's a decent amount of ammo. What's the objective of the game? No idea. We're not gonna get far enough in the like what the actual goal is. It's scavenge sit. Right? It's going to map scavenge sit. That's kind of how these are always kind of set up. Which by itself is a good premise enough. You just, you scavenge sit to make stuff, to make it easier to scavenge better shit. The core game loop of any extraction kind of shooter. Shield recharges. Wait, is my shield like fully gone from just that one encounter? Oh, I'm guessing we're just beeping. Are you gonna chase me or am I fucked? Okay. Oh wow, why is the ADS sensitivity so much so much lower? Destroyed arc damage. Oh, actually, there's a multi-select there. Oh, this thing has a 10-round mag. Okay. Wait, how does this thing? How's that a 10-round mag? that doesn't seem right. Oh, sure what, but Johnny just yeah. Elijah. Let's just see if we can just avoid him. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Can I do anything in this state? I'm guessing not really. Can I still search for loot? No. That did a little bit more damage. I wasn't expecting them to explode, actually. Kind of makes sense, actually, with the beeping, but... knocked out yourself. Okay. So that means we just lose that loadout basically fully, right? Okay, so that's the XP system. Form sign of crat. How much did you enjoy the last round? I have no idea what even. I mean, I'm actually very unlikely, but I'm not your target demographic either. So yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay, so I mean, yeah, the gunfire, of course. This one, Raider on the Raiders. Oh, is this kind of like that same thingy system? Or oh wait, no, this is just us, right? But this was just the alternates. Because it is kind of the thing of this game, right? Like you have some trees and that's about it, build-wise. Or build-making-wise. One skill point available. Can I even unlock anything? Wearing a shield doesn't slow you, that's right. You can climb a vault more quickly. Your movement while crouching is increased. Yeah. Breach security loggers. So jump at the end of a vault. Sure. Oh, that was the only one we had. Yeah. And by completing feats. Yeah. Matchmaking is limited to new players. Yeah. Storm after arc will return to normal danger levels on storm aftermath. What? Oh, so what was escape a selection there? Oh, guess we're not getting that question again. Magazine size 1. Okay. Oh, this is a 3. Okay. Okay, so they have numbers. Just, yeah, whatever. What do you use? Light ammo. Is there like an auto equip? Kinda just make me a simple no. Does that fit this? Later. Hmm. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. I know it's there. Let's wait. Then just can't. Oh, yeah. Although, well, yeah. But yeah, I guess you've had bad experiences. Oh, okay, it's muzzle loaded. Yeah, let's not run that. This armor plating and stuff. Oh, so the filters that in. Ah, okay, yeah, that indeed will be handy. There is some form of acceleration, like it's different when I'm, yeah. Like, Although it might just be the animation, kind of. I know, it's just all the same map, right? Yeah. North Complex. So wait, what is this timer then? Because that's different than the 28 that I have here. Ah, okay, so you can press and hold for that. I'm guessing that's not a good thing. Nobody seems to have cared. Okay. That makes sense. Also feels weird to make an extracting shooter that's third-person shooter. Because you can do this, right? Like you can just, hey, is anybody in there? Like you always have peeker's advantage, basically, right? Well, we at least got some rubbers. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, this, yeah. Can I set the ADS to be the exact same as... just 1 second. Zoom sensitivity multiplier. Does this change this? Oh, wow. Okay, but I want this to be like 700% or something. I want this to go the other way. I want this to be like over here. Have that. Oh, hi. Is that player? Or is that something else? I guess a player. Is it always gonna group people solo with solos? I wonder. It's Limbo Man. Quite the name. Is it really every time I'm gonna ask that? How much did you enjoy your last round? I barely know what happened there. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's top side. Wait, how do you mean they'll go and gather supplies? How are you going out and gathering supplies, Scrappy? Sure, I'll claim. How? I get the premise of it, as in a lot of like games of like, hey, you send out a companion or something to go gather stuff for you, but why is it? Where? Yeah. The elder will down, which is nice. Okay. That's I'm guessing the escape thingy of it. You know what, I'm just gonna keep hitting this and just that aimed ADS. What does this mean? If you're ever you can come to end arc will return to its normal danger levels and more players will be present. I'm guessing this kind of like new player protection kind of thing. Why would I not select not yet? Low on gear, the freeload that's let you. Okay. What is a freeload at? Oh, is it literally like just empty? Or is it just random? Oh, you will give a random set of basic. Okay. Reading is fundamental. Let's say if I design, move back to your side. Custom. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Indeed, at least we have some eggs. And yeah, as they say, you can't make an omelette without first murdering somebody with a skillet. Then, you know, breaking into their house and using their kitchen while they're... Wait, so what is this? Why am I getting like... This feels almost as if we're... I don't understand how this, and then suddenly we're standing somewhere. How are those two? Like this, I feel like it's almost shooting you out, and then, you know, kind of like Helldivers or something, you come down or something. Right? Like how did that thing get me here? How am I not stepping out of? Yeah. Okay, so I have a rattler. I mean, yeah, this is actually way better than what I had a second ago. So, let's do vistas decently well. This feels like, because yeah, this is this, and then so we can basically see the whole map almost from here, like it ends over there. Like that's this, or no, that's this, and then so okay, so it's not humongous, but also it doesn't need to be. better to have something compact, and that kind of works. Right. So wait, controller. Oh, shift is quick. Oh. it didn't allow. It didn't allow butthole. Will allow butthole. There you go. Feel short on ammo. I haven't used up much yet anyway. Okay. Oh, so is that item slot is like. Well, yeah, I guess for. Also, so far, like. Feels odd. I don't feel like this doesn't look like something lootable. Like it's doing. Why is it? Like usually we just have containers and stuff to make it kind of easy and uniform. Like I would feel this would be much more of a lootable thing if the box was closed or something. That didn't look like loot. It was just that the pop-up was there. So I saw it being there. So I feel like something like that would be more something that would be lootable. Oh, is it? Okay. Or wait, what? Or was that like a tumbleweed or something? Oh, but if it was human, it didn't shoot me, so I'm fine. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. The stow weapon is a thing. Metal parts. Why carry? Or do I carry you too? Like a battery or something? Don't really see where you fit. That was a sound. Oh, hi. Sorry. Why is this ADS speed so low? It feels so weird that the second I go into ADS, like it doesn't feel at all in line with my normal ADS speeds. Wait, so can I mark stuff? No. Okay, so I completed the mission. Oh, okay, so it's over there. Okay. This feels like two toddlers punching each other. Now the question is, where did they go? Well, now that both toddlers have punched each other a bunch, neither knows where the other one is, because I lost track of them. Oh, that's not, neither is that. I ran out of the useful spot. What am I even holding? You know what? I'm just gonna go for this elevator. Does this come when the timer then is? Because there's a timer on it. Or is it just after the timer it moves in? Let's figure it out. That's working out for me. Let's see where they are. Also, making everything just brown is a choice. Not one I agree with, but it's a choice. Keep just getting shot from weird angles and then nothing. I guess they're struggling just as much with aiming as I am. Oh, wait, where were they even? I wonder if this still will count as... Yeah, I just wanted me to loot 3 items, right? Yeah. There's a lot of sounds happening here, but it's kind of needed for some of these style of games. Just everything needs to make sound because that's also how you can spot people. Raiders on. Okay, so that was someone else that I engaged there. Okay. Oh, we see. Okay, this was just in proximity. Okay. Leveled apparently. We died well enough to level apparently. Just stop asking. Go away. Oh yeah, let me get up here. So. I'm to fly since nobody skipped in the game was like, yeah. So far, well, this isn't my game. I just wanted to especially kind of feel how the shooting is, and I have no idea why they're keeping the sensitivity on ADS not at, like, you should be able to at least have it 1-to-1. Okay, so this is where I get workbench. Wait, or oh, okay, this is the workbench. Oh, okay, so I can craft very basic shit. Oh, it's next to scrap. Need to make anything? I don't think so, right?
Success unreported is just a rumor. Make it official.
Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up, so every bit helps.
A swarm of disoriented wasps crashed near one of our skylights. I need you to help thin Ark's ranks before any more accidents happen, and gather some extra sturdy materials to fix the damage.
There's also a currency system.
Take down a few of the machines and grab some Arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense.
Offense taken. Okay, we've already 2 out of 3 of that, but we need to now kill a bunch of dudes. Put me. Sure, fine. Just gonna go free. What is this? Bing, okay, that's how you ping. I've seen other people do it here. I need to move that. I don't use middle mouse button at all, really. Manual quality. After the time. Okay. Yeah, keys. Yeah, I saw some other thing recording keys in. It's not Battle Royale, more just extraction shooter. Because a Battle Royale is something different than this. It's more about getting looted. Well, this is just this. Yeah, actually, calling it the third-person Tarkov kind of fits. Wait.
If you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I think the stream even froze there. Yeah. Well, system froze, except I could still bring up windows and stuff, so that was weird. Because OBS also froze. Did that break audio? It looks like a little. This is the second time it freezes there. Also not a great. Let's see if that helps. That, yeah. SMG this time. Yeah, sure. What are these other things? A lure grenade and a jolt. Mine was a lure. Okay, so I can use that to lure stuff. Which way is so? We're going that way. Oh, maybe we're going this way. And it has some loud ass movement. Any of this lootable? It's lootable. Is this calling the ARC stuff or? that's actually a coolish looking reload. I find it weird to just then go for just normal looking weapons. Like It's kind of just like scrounge stuff. I'm never a big fan of it. It always just looks like this as well. Like this just looks weird. Not really coherent in its own way. I've played like a little bit of StarCraft, but not enough to know anything really. Well, last time we had some here. These things hurt, by the way. Oh wow, that just barely heals anything. Okay. Watch out for those things. Trying to get that lure grenade out, but... Oh, that didn't count as a destroying it by me, I guess. Alright, so that is a thing. Wait, we're reloading a gas canister onto... Okay, yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, that just bothers me. Okay, but then where's the ammo coming from? Is it in the gas canister? Because that doesn't seem... That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, why is the ADS, like... This really bothers me. Like, this is so low ADS here. Can I? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no. Because I'm kind of fine with this as my sensitivity, but why is the ADS sensitivity this? Like, what? I need AC. Build for a blue one. One where you wear blue clothes. Oh, hi. Oh, that one is fire. Good to know. Why don't I have a... Yeah. Wait, this is two different searches? Okay. Yeah, this feels very... Why doesn't that pull out my gun? I feel that, like, if I'm left clicking and I don't have a gun, I feel I should put out your gun. But that's just to create panic, isn't it? Oh yeah, I now see the ammo issue indeed. But wait, I kind of got my mission thingy, right? Oh, shut down in. Okay. Let's get back down. No, see. Firelight, yeah, kind of has like, although at least there you're replacing a magazine that has ammo. You're just replacing the gas canister, seems a little odd. Is this a north-faced map? So it's just straight EU is straight west. Yeah, so that way. And now for a dainty jog. I was gonna say, wait, why isn't it using stamina? Is there... well, there was actually combat roll, right? Is there just dodge rolling for... Oh, I'm guessing somebody came through here then? Sorry, little mouse.
Wasp up there.
We turn that off. Wait, where did it close? Or is that somebody else was leaving or something? Can I open it again? Oh, there's a slide. I have 10 rounds, which is why I don't want to pick this fight. Literally on 0 rounds. I think fight these things if you run out of ammo, actually. Because that seems like a little bit of an issue. You can't see me. Oh. Is that literally the lawyer? Yeah. No, oh. Is this somebody, I'm guessing? Thank you, good sir. Search some more. Do you have more useful stuff? It's already at max for that, because I found the setting, but it's you can only lower it more, which is a little insane to me. Yeah, I know that. But that kind of stuff, I'm kind of, yeah, I can be okay with that, like, because then it's a thing of like keeping track of your ammo and hitting reload. It becomes a, you know, a skill thing to do. Most of what we got was more from that last guy at the last second. What does unload backpack do? Actually, I was clicking it there just to see what it would do, but place where I oh yeah, well that's done. Sure. How much is your AI enemies last round? Bad damage. That's that. So I got one more out here, but I feel I know. It's gonna throw the pre-order at me.
I'd thank you for finishing it, but I'll wait until you actually
Thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
Being 6 wires, obtain 1 battery.
Recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering materials. Show me you have what it takes.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing, okay. I have to disassemble some stuff. This is the... Hey, dumbass, this is how you disassemble stuff? Okay. You know what? I feel we should actually let the hair out. Oh wait, can I have this on the headgear off? Oh, there we go. Then that. Let the hair be free. Why is this a customization thing? Yeah. Okay.
So, processing delays are expected. Bring patience or a book.
So wait, how do I? Or is that through this? Oh, actually, inventory. This was some stuff was talking into like it deconstructs into can be recycled into scrap metal. So I needed wires and I needed but I need wires and battery. What has wires and what has battery? Arc alloy, scrap metal. Can I? Oh, this isn't the search. It's a category. Is there a search? No. Let me catch up here. Okay, so indeed. Chemicals. Can be recycled into crafting materials. You know, those materials. Plastic. Or am I overthinking this? It's maybe not this. Bloated tuna can, eh? What is These don't say. Or is it just something that I loot? You know what? Let's go for one more because we'll likely just go for one more and then swap over. So what's this timer? I feel it should tell me, but it didn't. You know what? We'll take that shotgun. Well, as you know, we'll just take a fruit loadout, right? Or nah, let's take this. What do you use? Shotgun ammo. Do I have shotgun ammo? I do in fact not. I have shotgun ammo. Can I craft shotgun ammo? I can. Times 5. This is literally times 5? Just 5 shells? Guess so, because these are... Sure. Light. It's a light. Can you repair? Oh, okay. This is inspecting. Okay. How do we... Sure. And yeah, let's get some bandages and there we go. We'll even take these bandages. Large amount of health. I can use a large amount of health. There. Augment has no safe pocket. Oh wait, does this not use light ammo? Is this not light ammo? Oh, this is heavy ammo. Wait, did I make... Oh, okay. I did make some shotgun rounds. That's not shotgun rounds. That's shotgun rounds. Wait, augment doesn't what? Oh. Has no safe pocket. Is this for free then, or? I mean, okay. Let's just go. Build a crusher on the Garfias. Italy. Yep. Or maybe it's just what's that? Like, I don't remember actually which country it's specifically from. It's Scandinavian, but the stroma, the rotten fish. I feel that's basically that at this point, right? What was it called actually? I've also just been...
Shani here. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
I mean, I love taking matters into my own hands. Okay, so yeah, it is about deconstructing likely then. Also, yeah, oh, wait. So I'm not wrong, right? This is this setting. This could also use somewhere where you can just have a range or something. So is it this setting? Right? This is my zoom speed because now it's basically nothing, right? Like it's literally you literally can't move it anymore. So, but then this, I want this at 700% or something like that. Because this is at 100%. Actually, wait, or is it just because of the shotgun? No, this still feels... Actually, with the... Oh, is it maybe just tied to what weapon you're kind of using? I mean, actually, I have this as well, right? Yeah, this feel like... Okay. Because this is going like a 90% forward cone. From left to right. Oh, wait. There is acceleration. What? No. It's fucking 2025. I mean, you would have that here, right? Wait, I'm not crazy, right? So this is from too far left or too far right, and this is now too far. Yeah, wait, it's there. Yeah, because I'm moving way more than if I'm moving. No, actually, it's no, there's no acceleration. Just feels so lethargic that there almost feels like. Why is it like? Yeah. But I wouldn't mind that being set to like 200% at the very least. Also, just make all the sounds. Why not? Cooling fan. Dutch. I feel I would know the Dutch ones. I feel maybe although. Was always cooling fan a PC cooling? Crafting materials. Wait, can I in the field? Oh, salvage wires, 3 times. Oh wait, what? No. Scrap metal. Oh, that's battery. I'm gonna put you in there. And that's 3 out of 6 wires. What am I interacting with? Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? Let's. Is there a way up? Is there a ladder? No, wait, that's just on the side of my thingy. Okay. Right. That's at least now it's showing F as well, actually. For the searching instead of E. Assorted seeds. Am I supposed to be... Oh, that's somebody opening something, isn't it? Okay. That's somebody opening something nearby, isn't it? Real briefly, I'm gonna hide back here. Heavy fusing batteries. See if anything breaks into more wires. Why do you shack me? Ow. Am I even hurting it? Let's maybe try with this. At least parallaxing also works in this game. Wait, didn't piss off the other one? Where did your buddy go? Oh, wires turn into something else as well. Is this not just an elevator, or this one's inactive now? Or is it? No, it's not. Why did you have to make so much noise, elevator? Hi. Oh. But wait, doesn't this then become always about... Oh. Wait, there's voice lines for that? Or was that actually somebody VoIPing? Doesn't it become that actually? Yeah, you just wait at the elevator for somebody else to extract, kind of extraction style in Div 2. But in Div 2, the way around it is the manhunts. That's why the manhunts exists. But also we'll round it after. I feel I know enough of this. I just wanted to have played it, just to have felt the game. This is about as much as I wanted to know about it. Oh, it's stroming. That's what the rotten fish is actually. Right? Stroming fish. Oh, surströmming, actually. Yeah, so traditional to Swedish cuisine. So yeah, the other IKEA. How much did you enjoy last round? We'll put that there. Okay. Thank you for telling us you're mad. But yeah, let's round out here. Let's go back to Division Land. As well, exit out here. I'm gonna actually change my title as well as we go over there, and category, of course. As in the background as well. Let's go back to here. Yeah, let's start on main account. Actually, I'm still logged in there, so let's start on main account. Also, just so I don't have to change account. Then when we get, let's get those last few weeklies I wanted to get in done. Let me quickly change my categories and my titles. And yeah, we're gonna go do some. As I had the title set before. We're gonna go do some later on, some seasoning and some retaliations as well. But first, let's. I still had 2 characters here that needed the weekly, or parts of it at the very least, and let's get those in. Actually, while this is loading up, let me take a quick bio, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. I'm back to here. Let me make sure that all worked out. Yeah. Everything changed correctly. And yeah, the other character. We're still on the spacesuit from earlier today when I recorded the timeline guide video. As that's up now. And yeah, this character could use getting through this weekly. Let's just start there. So they need a stronghold and 2 missions afterwards. Let's actually get rid of the mummy. No more mummy. Anything else we want to just wear? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I'm like, what was this even? It's from the Resident Evil, right? Do we want to wear anything silly? You know what? Let's go. Let's go become Kiki Jiki. We'll take Kajika. And yeah, let's just take. What does this character have? I think that way is not so much, except that OD one as well. Let's run a red rifle. Why not? Even though it's not great, just a do it a little bit different. Oh, hey, actually, this is skill mods there. Not a bad day to go and farm some bounties. As part of these, Roosevelt capital as that daily, Roosevelt as that daily. Will about take a little bit longer. I'm just gonna go do DUA just to be quick. As a stronghold. Yeah, I did all the challenges here already, right? For SHD exposed, yeah. But yeah, let's keep SHD exposed on. Although you were giving us SHD exposed on, let's take OD Tech Tank. And then let's see if we can turn on 5 directives. This is also a requirement. I might just run OD Tech Tank. And they their BC. Oh yeah, nice. It did give us 5. Well, let me actually real briefly as well. How full up am I on resources? Because that's always a thing as well. Let's actually craft a little bit down. That polycarbonate is a little high. Oh yeah, let's go do DUA. I'll actually, let me track this. Sure. Need some hyenas. DUA will solve that. I need some True Sons, so we'll likely go after some True Sons missions. Likely Plaza as a quickie. Yeah, let's just go bang those out. Get this character there weekly. Not likely we'll jump to third accounts where we'll go and yeah, do some I might actually swap there from SHD exposed to the modifier just to get a few levels on the modifier. And with this being an OD, the idea is we'll generate our own ammo. And, oh yeah, actually, that's the only downside though. I forgot. We'll live with it. Disorient rounds on. Stand up for a second. That was already enough to make hyenas too mad. Not just 2 mad, but 3 mad. That cannot be obtained from world, and chances bug also applies to Tinker. Also, when the hardcore feels like while using it. It should not be available in. Oh, actually, wait. There was somewhere where it was dropping, right? I didn't keep track of what it was because we didn't care about 30. I don't remember what it was that could drop it. But yeah, no, it's just birdie as well, if I remember right. Just because the items have a similar source does not mean, you know. For instance, as well, with the recent Tempest thing, that was just Tempest and Thingy had the same item ID. Tempest and Tinker had the same item ID. Yeah, it's on something, I remember, yeah. But it's Birdie's back, right? So nobody cares. It's kind of. I wouldn't also be surprised because I believe that one is known to them at this point already. So I wouldn't be too surprised if that gets removed by itself. Pretty soonish. But yeah, no, it was only Birdie. As I think are the easier source, I would totally go for that as well. Actually, we should totally later on, because on that account I could definitely use a Tinkerer, so maybe we even go for that later on. I would need to do Potomac on Heroic first. Anyway, the climax mission, and then getting access to Master. I know, maybe we even get it on Heroic first. Okay, she trade my exposure. Oh, I had killed the guy? I was like, where's that shotgun gun? Or, well, the engineer. Yeah. You know what? I'll just let you live. I've never actually tried. Can you actually interact here? No. Okay. As you know, I've tried that. Not for a while. No, you do need to murder that one before you can restore the power. Yeah, at least now my memento is fully charged up. One thing with this build, it does feel kind of weak. But here we can get carried by SHD exposed. Good piece for SHD exposed events. No, I mean, not really. Thing is, while you do cover to covers and stuff, you don't personally need healing to go with that. Oh yeah, you do cover to cover here, but you would do that already like in some other places as well. But Nimble by itself isn't too bad, but you know, with here, especially with something that adds so much to the damage, you're better off just leaning into that, just even more damage so you kill even faster. As far as well, I would say Memento actually lines up better because you can be aggressive with it. And, you know, can provide some survivability to do that. It's gonna aggro to aggro. Let's grab most of the loot just to go fast. We'll just grab the key chests only. And now we're getting ever closer to next week. But then once it's this week, then it's no longer next week. But yeah, curious to see what we get on for our Halloween project. And they're just to aggro them. Especially the item, because they've hinted at an item being there, so. Curious to see what we get. Unlikely the project to go with it. Yeah, what? Oh, I did turn off the dialogue, didn't I? I'm like, where's the don't die motherfucker? Oh yeah, I turned off the dialogue volume because of this afternoon I'd used the observatory in oh, this is Rogue's. Okay, I was like, wait, this is Rogue music.
Charge compromised.
But also, yeah, Isaac's dialogue was turned off there. This isn't gonna be easiest because this isn't the right build for this. Because I'm gonna run out of the ammo.
Hostile restore hive detected. Shade signature exposed to melee.
She's making the world. Good to know. You keep making that world there. Got weapons in each character. Looking guys. Okay, sure. It's in the build collection. I can direct link to it as well. But that one's in the next to the recommended build list in the build collection. Because the recommended stuff goes there. Just because that's where we recommend stuff. Although maybe I should maybe actually put a link, or because not as well I can actually put. Well, I always could, but I didn't know how to earlier or in the past.
Charge transfer initiated.
Basically, yeah, and kind of like shortcut, basically. So it's not a separate file that I need to keep track of, but it's just literally a shortcut in a different folder that leads to the same spot.
My time to shine. Bastard dead.
It's gonna.
I'm about to fuck you up.
Shucks.
I'm right here.
Charge exposed.
It's gonna do that. Because this build actually, the second I lose my hollow point rounds, it's like way too weak. It's kind of the bigger downside of it.
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena.
There
now.
against the heavy. We did. And I should have some, like, should have some in the Scorpio to generate some quickly. But also, yeah, in the rifle category, specifically the Mark 17 and the 6 CQB is kind of the ones I would recommend.
Air quality acceptable.
For instance, here I'm using the CQB.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Sit and fight. So I should get some bleed rounds on the Scorpio real quick.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Yeah.
Airborne toxins and unsafe.
I'm curious to see at some point if we get the bugged out sniper that we once had again. That was a weird one. Clips on the channel. But anyway, we had a sniper that was just kind of first making some untowards moves onto the cover, and then they just started floating. It wasn't the Delta or anything. Alright. Somewhere cover to cover.
Charge transfer activated.
Put a bunch into the boss, although they'll die. But yeah, that's usually the smarter way of just leaving an enemy alive, just in case I need them to generate some ammo.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Just a little bit. Oh yeah, that was our stronghold on one of the missions, and now we need just a bunch of True Sons murders. Is there any True Son? I mean, Capital has 2, but we don't want to do Capital. Oh yeah, Lincoln. I'm like, does any True Son mission have multiple bosses? Oh yeah, Lincoln. Actually, yeah, let's make Lincoln one of them. That'll also be our multiple bosses, and it's also Lincoln, so it's nice and easy. Or maybe and then we'll do just something. We'll pick a mission. Oh, maybe we go even go New York or Brooklyn. Why not? That's a nice thing about this one as well, is just missions. Yeah, this will get us our True Sons.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, it was that also my priority? Okay. Some point I'll do some summit and get this. And I hear in one of the things that, even though Pistolero, because of the directive, it removes the normal ammo, I still keep my special ammo underneath it. So second I have ammo, I don't need to regenerate.
There's no hiding from us.
Activated charge transfer.
Who's hiding?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, is it a drag thing, maybe? Because
Watch for them running. Don't let them say you get away. Hostile engaged.
Agent charge compromised.
maybe it has a maximum movement speed. Because yeah, in the arc there, that just felt really weird that the sensitivity there didn't go high enough. You can see that being kind of like a balancing factor on like trying to make some weapons feel a little bit more in close range or in far range. Actually, I now realize that might have been something that like just slows it down, and that would then also feel as acceleration. But then yeah, when I'm like slowing it down and speeding it up, it still kind of goes to the same distance, but it's not in the same speed. Because I was also thinking of like if that's used there as a balancing factor, I would like you to introduce you to DPI settings. Or you can just DPI toggle and that's also likely my entire encounter with Ark, I feel.
Charge transfer
There,
initiated.
so we'll leave it there. Just wanted to actually have played it, and especially the movement of it and stuff. Felt like on streams and stuff it looked very floaty, but actually it isn't. So they've at least done that part right. Although yeah, the shooting and stuff doesn't feel great, but also that game isn't trying to be that. Like, shooting isn't supposed to feel too great. It should be something that is actually hard to master somehow. That's what it's kind of going for, I feel.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
It's more like
is all
it's
clear.
trying to be Arma more than
Check the interior.
that
while I
example.
get these people to maintain
It's
the
trying to be
perimeter.
Arma more than let's say Call of Duty or something. Indeed. Lincoln, the goats of Lincoln. How they doing, sir? And thank you for the well wishes. Not on this though. The damage per mag on that would be a little bit too low. A damage buff? I think you'll find M16 is one of the top damage dealers in the category. The bigger downside of it is it's the 3-round burst of it.
Charge compromised.
Oh, see, okay, that was one.
Charge
There's like
transfer
I lost one
initiated.
here. It's actually from a damage perspective, as long as you're kind of, especially if you're like macroing it and stuff. The M16 is kind of a little overtuned. And that's kind of getting balanced by, well, yeah, first being burst.
Charge transfer activated.
And that's still being, you know, the one you have to click.
Damn it. The crew says I've turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
It's mostly getting used to that 3-round burst of it. That it's just kind of not worth it almost. Although, well, the thing would be also if rifles were more worth it. Because even on this, I've tended recently to just grab an AUG instead of any of these. Actually, wait, did I? I've already filled that one. Thought actually I needed components still, but no, I've already filled up this character. Lincoln by itself has 4 bosses, so we'll get our quota on the name True Sons. And yeah, maybe we'll go do one of the like not the longer Brooklyn missions, but just one of those short ones. We'll do one of the cleaner ones. Also get one more progress onto their
Agent charge compromised.
do them 10 times ones.
Exposed to melee.
How did this guy even get there? Easily. Let's go now. Usually slash rifle anyway. No. Yeah, the classic is now a little bit too far behind. Although the thing in general is just rifles are a bit behind. They really... I feel like just even an easy solution would be just to make it 42 crit damage. Just still wouldn't per se solve it fully, but would actually pull them a little bit in line with the rest at least. Even though it's kind of going way too high into
that should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62
into the crit damage end of things. But yeah, if you're giving SMGs 21,
Charge exposed.
as just making them full auto was actually a really, I mean, nice upgrade. Even though I still find myself sometimes just clicking. Nah, DTA shouldn't. Especially with how they're... I mean, they could copy just something else as well. Just give it 12 DTA or 12 DTOC. I mean, same as LMGs, just, hey, these two share. Doesn't matter. First of all, as well, DTE as a stat, damage to elites, just doesn't exist currently anymore. They repurposed the stats, basically, so... So, yeah. But also, DTE is just too abusable in parts, because there's plenty of places where they just put too many elites. In the same way that, you know, PFE is in a bunch of places way too much.
Charge compromised.
Been seeing an old medieval style knight armor. How to get YouTube with this. I don't know what it's called. Wait, old medieval armor. There's a few of the hunter outfits that are a little bit like, you know, thrown together. Trying to think actually, like, I mean, I can finish this boss. I can go into my
good work. Go on ahead, back up.
Apparel here. Oh, this place is even ARs. Strega, but I don't need more, even though it's DTOC. Because, like, we have some stuff like this, but that's not per se. I'm not sure if that's kind of what you're talking about. Because, I mean, we have stuff looking like that and such, but I wouldn't per se call it medieval. Same, for instance, I mean, well, that's kind of samurai. This videos, I don't know. So, no. This is also, you always feel free. Oh, okay. This one, the Thorn armor. Okay. Oh yeah, I could see this as being like medieval-ish. But yeah, no, it's kind of, but this one was one of the apparel ones, one of the bundles recently. and it's called the Thorn Hunter. Yeah, my mind kind of went to this one as well. But yeah, it's what I'm kind of call this medieval. This is more like, you know, this is more Mad Max, I feel. than thingy. It still drop Turmoil in the game? No. Turmoil will likely be available again with the stretch goals. Last season, it was with the stretch goals at the end of the season. So, he likely starting around here somewhere, likely 18th November. And yeah, in these last weeks of the season usually. And usually with the 5 times XP for the season XP starting. So I would expect it maybe 18th of November or around this time. But usually the last 3 weeks of the season. At least if they do it again that way, but which isn't a given, but very likely they'll bring back Turmoil, Lexington, Caretaker for that. That's just fine. Can you get it still or no? No. So currently you can't. It was one of the bundles, so it was one of these basically. Oh wait, where's there 7 in here? Oh, they brought back Crime and Punishment? Okay, yeah. But it was one of the bundles like this, but as for instance, they're already doing as well. For instance, this Big Bad is a rerun, this Crime bundle is a rerun, this Punishment bundle is a rerun. Third Echelon was a season thing, but also a rerun. They quite often rerun things, so it might come by again. Usually it's while we're checking. So for instance, keeping track of, usually on the Reddits and some Discords, they usually paste, screenshots of them. Every time anything new comes out, so.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us.
But yeah, there's not available currently anywhere.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Yeah. It'll likely come by again, but keep in mind that usually it takes a few months. This one was not too long ago. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it's not too long ago.
Massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus.
But it'll come by again. Sure, was the mask? Oh yeah, it was this mask as well. Okay, that I could see being more, yeah. Although even that is kind of Mad Max more, I feel. Yeah, let's go. Actually, you know, what's something we haven't worn in a while? Actually, you know what we had Dragov on a second ago? Let's go with Dragov. Or we'll go with Mempo. Wait, what was the other one? I totally forgot actually we had one that was that much samurai. Skilled up. Oh yeah. I remember this. But let's go with Dragov, maybe. James Dragov. I'm blind. Or is it just Dragov, maybe? So. Oh, there. For some reason I thought it was on this side. Let's go with this. Anyway, we need one more mission. Yeah, let's go do something in Brooklyn. Just because we don't often do missions there. Let's go do something in Brooklyn. Let's go Sarah. I haven't done Sarah in a while. That's one. Yeah. The duck mask, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, let's just go do this one. As I'll finish up my weekly. Oh, mission isn't set. I'm awake.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors.
Hoskins being brief about things.
I found you. You want some? I got a shot.
Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
And then once we get our ongoing going, it's ongoing.
Charge exposed.
At least that's the idea. Actually, reload this as well while we're here.
Exposed to melee. Hostile radio intercepted.
Getting carried by the
Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site
by the
with no
global
way
events.
out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Hostiles detected.
Charge
This
transfer
is also
activated.
the right atmosphere for this mission with the fog.
Charge exposed.
Try to watch out. They have flame rats, which can be annoying. As long as it hits the shield, it's fine. But wait. Oh, it's contested. Oh. There's a supply drop on the other side. Ah, that's odd. Why does this mission... Wait, did these side missions not despawn the outside world? Actually? Oh, well, they're not side missions, but... It's interesting to see in a mission that it hasn't despawned the outside world, because usually... the Wony and... Although Wony actually is also not great at it. For instance, with Wall Street.
No vital signs detected.
It's not dead yet. Like, how are you not detecting vital signs there? Right? Like, I get a little bit later, but how are you not detecting vital signs at that point? They seem very vital.
Charge transfer activated.
Kind of like these quick Brooklyn missions that they kind of had. It was weird though that they were talking about these as like side missions, replayable side missions, which I kind of get, but most of the side missions we've had so far were just like 2 or 3 rooms. They were much quicker than this kind of stuff. Because this is kind of, you know, the length of a Lincoln or something like that.
Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Let's clean up some cleaners. And then we'll raker some rakers. Okay, I just want to get the weekly here done, and then we'll actually jump to third account. I wouldn't mind. We'll check actually. I remember yesterday checking and going like, I could get all the challenges done. There isn't much left. Likely we'll go for that, and then I might actually just swap over to the modifier. Just to get them a few levels on that. And also to get some journey steps in. Was the goal will be there to actually level up their season. What's the downside of this mission specifically?
Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now.
I just have to sit here and watch this.
Hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to
We
burn
just
at
sit
least.
here and wait.
We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape has raged for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie.
Help is coming. Somebody else than me.
I'm counting on you to be.
I'm just sitting in castle, just chilling. I really love how this one also actually puts a smile on your agent's face.
Die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Yes, we totally can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Is it ready?
And at this, so this is like this is not a normal thing. Like I don't know why suddenly, because I feel Division was really.
I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Like some of the Far Cries have like going down ropes and stuff in a quick way, and like not Dead Rising. Which one is it? Or is it Dead Rising? That's something. The other zombie game has kind of the parkour one. So, but this like in Ark feels very much just like, oh, we're just taking that from Division. Because something like that, like just climbing ropes and stuff, but
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
as in a lot of other places, you would have, you know, for instance, Halo would have the grav lift kind of stuff that they have, right? Because that's actually mechanically what it is. It's just, you know, you can enter an area and go up quick. And it's also still exposed. Like, that's the idea with it mechanically. But it just feels like... Because in Division, it, you know, we have some high-tech gadgetry and stuff that's... But it's kind of feels out of place in Ark, I feel. Bye. The Dutch have a good saying for it, which is beter goed gestolen dan slecht bedacht. Which translates into it's better to steal something good than to think of something that doesn't like is bad. which kind of feel aligns up there.
Charge compromised.
And the second there, I ran out of hollow point rounds. That guy very slowly started dying suddenly.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Oh yeah. We got our... Is there a box after this? I seem to remember there being a... Or is that on a different one? On the way out. I haven't too. Hey, I remembered something. This wouldn't actually even be a bad with the right lighting. I wish they didn't do this fisheye thing, because they don't need to. They just, you know, put an extra fisheye effect over everything here. Because you can't just extend FOV without it fisheye. Distortion is a thing you can just remove. Also in real life, man. Yeah. We place the character more like here, that could work. But yeah, let's get back to DC. Let's get cleaned up on this character. Seeing as it's skill mods there, maybe we grab a few bounties while we're at it. It does indeed. Oh yeah, and yeah, it is honestly, it does hold true. You're better off stealing well than just trying to think of something and failing miserably.
Safe area entered.
Although the real trick is figuring out something yourself and figuring out something better. Let's at least on this guy put it back to no directives.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah, let's open up all our stuff. Actually, you know what, before we swap, let's yeah. Well, actually, I could just as much use it on second. Yeah. Nah, that's why we swapped right away.
I appreciate the trade.
You know what, actually, let's put this character back just to the normal clothes. Just go with that. Yeah, let's swap to third account. Let's just spend the time there, get that done. Because I wouldn't mind today getting through most of the season. And yeah, we can use the journey a little bit for that. We can use... I would also be okay doing the scouts up to the point that we have them now. And then we go from there. Oh yeah. Although, well, I mean, some stuff is provably original, but that's that's not the trend. That's the that's the exception, not the trend. Because yeah, everything's built on everything before. You can't. I mean, that would also be, you know, the right way to do it. You just take what you think is the best of all worlds and make your world out of that. If you're gonna make a video game. I don't know. I mean, in the faction, just they always contain one of the resources, so or one of those. Well, I mean, might as well. Right. So what else? And congrats, Akara, and indeed 256. Yeah, today's a good day to farm it, indeed, as well. So. But yeah, now you have to go complete all of them. That also, of course, needs to happen. Yeah, let's load up here. Third account, the babiest of the accounts, even though it's basically at this point a teenager. And yeah, so let's finish up challenge-wise what we have from thingy first. From SHD Exposed.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaner
Shut up, lady. I don't even own Brooklyn. I can't.
We got a distress
I
call from
literally
Agent
can't.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Because we can also actually take... I would be okay doing some of the scouts, because each of these will give a lot. But if we're going into the scouts, I would rather have the modifier on, and then have 4.4k. Like, that's going to make a lot of difference. And even though we don't really need to finish SHD Exposed, I kind of want to. Because also, actually, I was looking at it, and I think I just need, a ton of bounties. Also, actually, the bounties give a lot anyway as well. And we can clean up their world a little bit. Spec kills, clean elite Rikers and elite cleaners. So that's very doable, because we've done most of it already. But yeah, they don't own Brooklyn, so let's go to Lower Manhattan. Not sure actually. Do I have Lower Manhattan here green? I'm not sure actually. Don't want to think about it yet. You were just getting him to get him. Just gotta catch him. Oh, bounties. Which bounty is this one? It's Rikers. Oh yeah, they do have a green New York. They want to keep a green New York. Then I should wait. Do they have bounties? No, they have no bounties. But then we should go get bounties. So let's go for that, and then hopefully this is also going to be a hostage rescue with the world green like this. No, let's go over here first. Exactly. They are kind of worth having, and yeah, as well, farming them of course also gives a lot. Oh yeah, let's go get. Did that just now despawn?
Civilians in distress.
I was gonna say that would be kind of a dick move game. Should have some directives on, at least cool skills. Because when we grab these bound discount first. Oh, that's actually not the gun I was expecting to have there. Although actually looking at it now, yeah, that is yeah, okay, it's a Dark Winter. Yeah, that is a Vector. I'm just gonna saw it from the side, and I actually as well when I loaded up to build it. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a chameleon, but Because that's usually what I have it saved with. Dark Winter works here as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just to get their aggro.
Charge transfer completed.
Damn! Our numbers are going down fast! I'm gonna shoot you now!
They always also love that call out of like, I'm gonna shoot you now. It's just like, yeah. Yes. That seemed like the thing. Oh, where did this go? It went over there. Okay. Well, that despawned. Let's go do this one over here. Let's go from pathway. Just to keep my mementos. Indeed. What system am I playing on? I'm on PC. I really only play on PC. Even though I've considered here and there. Actually, I should be opening a bunch of these. Because actually, I'm missing this again still the... That's... For instance, the content creator, some of the parts, and then also even some of the Brooklyn parts. I don't have the full set yet. The Brooklyn audio broke at some point. Let's fix that. And that should be back to normal. Yeah. It's interesting that it's always like a minute or 5 into loading up, and recently, pretty consistently. I'm gonna go the south way. But I should be popping a few of those backpacks if I see them. Should try to get all of those. And New York has a lot of them, so it should be no issue.
We're not so
Yeah. We'll let that one live to tell the story.
Don't let them move.
Anyway, I have to go around because that gate closes when it's in bounty mode. Anyway, yeah. Should be back to normal now, right? Also for you guys. Sure, okay. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I need to at some point just because I thought I actually had that I can had it fixed, but that wasn't what I thought. Although it has helped it a little bit, but still not solved it. You just buy a different deck and see use that instead. Goddamn focus rate. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing there?
There's a name group here.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
What are you waiting for? Okay.
Like, I took a lot of damage there, and that makes a little bit of sense because, yeah, there's a lot of people here. Oh, I should be running something where I can get some specialization kills.
Damn, that one was ours. They got my shield.
This isn't really that. So I can try to hit some people with the multi-missile launcher, but it's not that effective usually.
Things are getting tight. Get rid of these assholes.
Transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised.
Also, wait, don't I need transfer full charge with melee? Or are we tracking these? So bounties, cleaners, spec weapon. Oh yeah. Transfer full exposure to a hostile using a melee attack. Now let's get those done on this tech thing, and then we'll swap to something else where I can have a specialization weapons that's easier to kill with. Still kill that one.
Agent charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Oh, it's on the kill.
Let's show them how it feels.
Oh no, that's a late tracker. Oh. Full random.
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground.
I think I should go. Yeah, first of all, they need to survive.
I think
Also, I think they need to have no charge beforehand. Yeah, random exo. We'll take those. DZ. No, LZ. LZ exclamation point. Nah, I'm not much of a DZer or conflictor or such. I've played plenty of both, but not nowadays much. Especially for the time being, conflict is a little bit of a mess with tinkerer issues. I'm just aggroing them to get this going.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Having 2 leaders is ow. A little bit of a dick move. Because both of them are giving overheal to the other one. Get you out of the way. Just find as many stragglers and take care of those. Because that, for instance, well, didn't count. Oh, actually, it's giving the progress on the... Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, of course. So it gave me progress on the kill Riker leader, but yeah, that doesn't, of course, actually need it to be... Swapping melees. Also, yeah, this guy is so you know, some people maybe an AK or something one-handed. This is an RPK. This is an LMG. Oh well, you know, at least in terms of this game, at the very least. Although even in, I would like we have already considered an RPK like at worst, it's a heavy assault rifle.
Agent, 2 bridges is under attack.
Not 2 bridges.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I know, we will likely go and retaliate against the retaliation there. But first we'll go and get all the other stuff done. So likely let's go try to find a cleaner. A way to get a cleaner bounty, or maybe just some cleaners in general. Because yeah, we'll get enough elites on the Rikers just by oh yeah, of course, they are going to retaliate here. And yeah, I would rather actually just keep the entirety of Brooklyn or New York Green. But that means going after cleaners now. Could just go to Stranded maybe. We'll go pathway. It's LMGs anyway. Now let's go kick Kajika's ass. Let's go say hi to Kikijiki. Kakijaki. I did my weekly already here, right? Yeah. Now we'll just do Kajika's mission and try to see if we get our cleaners. Thing would be though if I could get some bounty, but yeah, it's not gonna. I don't want to reset my world. This is especially the thing. It's also nighttime, so it's not gonna spawn much. As it will still spawn. This would have been a good spot to have Brooklyn, for instance.
We should have burned them already. A deal's a deal.
It'll be
Kajika
fine.
wanted him alive.
One thing I should try to do, because we can still get those for the journey even while being on this, is destroying some drones.
Unknown network detected.
We'll need a bunch of those anyway.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, those guys are also, yeah, quite big. They're just one-handing an RPK, I feel, is like one-handing an AK is already a lot, I feel. Regal one-handed, yeah. Or maybe he's just firing blanks and it's just trying to look cool. This scared to chase some tired of what's going on. The bandage scared to know. She's I'm pretty might break something. No, it doesn't per se break anything. Because I've done that on my character as well, but I've till now I haven't completed Woni, because you might as well not complete Woni. There is still that you get double accolade XP on the characters that haven't finished Warlords of New York. You do lose that extra bounty system thing that you have before going to Woni, but that one is going to Woni already removes that. But that's not a big deal because you wouldn't ever do those anyway. Those don't matter. Well, I mean, you're unlikely to do them.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
But also, just to remove the voice lines, you can just do the starting part of Brooklyn. You don't even need to do the entirety of Brooklyn. If you just do the start mission, it stops annoying you. Like just getting to castle basically, and then going back. Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet I'd having never really handled weapons, I'd likely by the third shot be putting shit like holes in the ceiling or shooting down birds accidentally.
Agent charge compromised.
one of us out!
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off
seat.
guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
He's heading over there. I've done this mission before on stories.
Through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
So I'm going to delete my board and then finish the another creation. I guess you need the first mission as well. For me, after getting to the bridge was all I needed to do. Like once you've gotten to the bridge and met, done the meets. Hushkins and the other one, it didn't do any more voice lines. Otherwise, when I got back, it would do the New York voice lines, but I went and did most of Woni and that character. Definitely want to destroy those drones because we need to destroy 10 of those as well at some point. So.
Exposed to melee.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Bring that axe with me. I know. Because, I don't know what to do. Just now. Alright. Well, I've done it many times. Likely the next week as well, gonna do it again. I've been saving up actually that for next week. On that character. You're talking about, but no. So the accolades, the double kill, headshot, and stuff like that. Those actually still give double XP until you go to Woni, or until you finished Woni. So that's why for a farming character, it can be worth it to kind of maybe save that. But that's also not like a very big difference maker, but it does make a difference. So. Well, actually, I should retest it actually if that's still holding true. I don't know if others have paid attention to it recently, but I feel I get way too many. Well, actually, on that character it would be pretty easy to test because the headshots were always counting double, right? Detect Tempest and did with a group. Just chance. I did a bunch of floor 100, and yeah, I got for first and second account. Well, for main account 2 detox ones so far, and for the second account 1, and then I gave away 3 in total as well, or 2. Oh, no, actually, I don't remember how many I gave away, but we gave away a bunch as well. But yeah, we did it all in kind of.
Transfer initiated.
We basically, I can cheese floor 100 with multiple accounts. So I went and did it that way, where I was dual boxing and giving us infinite floor 100s. Oh yeah, I forgot he has a sniper. Run away, Kajika. Oh, you're still not running?
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Keep my feet on him.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels
Sometimes it
down
goes
here.
like that, just
You must be getting close to their drill.
curiosity leading to new hobbies. That's all I'm trying to get like 33 cars. Yep. Mine as well. I'm saving them up as well. But yeah, indeed. Rest in peace, all those toy cars. So actually open up this as well.
Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Well, they also did not expect the Spanish Inquisition tunnel boring machine. You can fill back up. You just keep at it, and they'll come back. I'm gonna do this way. I can do the legendaries. Forgot all. No, actually, well, likely in the coming week, we'll at some points. The thing is, usually we just do it impromptu. Because you're RPC, right?
Charge compromised.
18. But yeah, we had some evenings where we were just doing that basically, or most of the evenings, and just we would have kind of like 2 of us kind of consistent, just so you know the core of what was needed was there, and then we would rotate people in and out.
Charge transfer initiated.
And try to get everybody some Tempests. I know a lot of people actually got detox ones.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Especially on one of the last ones we did, we got like way too many. in comparison to some of our other runs as well.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation.
Sneak in a few kills like that, especially if the enemies are stationary, it's pretty easy still to
compromised.
see some transfers like that. Go first.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access
I have it saved up on a few
drop the
accounts
fuel
as well.
supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
We have some takers. One thing we could do is actually, I'd be up for spooling up for doing a little bit of that. But if we have some people interested in that.
Activated charge transfer.
But trying to get a D-Tag one is still pretty hard, even with that.
Charge exposed.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay. We get the mechanic here of actually going and having to touch the button here. Because I let this guy reach the button. Don't you dare. Goodbye. Your owner is dead, you shoot at your old friends.
Activated charge transfer.
Let's kill this guy so we don't get a second one. Already 4 of those drones. And I feel I keep forgetting that we're actually on heroic. I keep thinking we're on story. I don't need anything.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Oh, does it keep? All right. Wait, there's lane. Actually, how it keeps stuff like that. Well, I think the body actually moves those. Which would you use it? Regular striker builds. Negotiator aligns a little bit with it. For negotiator, you're doing kind of the same things that you're doing for blue screen. You're trying to mark multiple enemies. And here will fast travel there. That cuts out a lot of running. This is, I think, one of the biggest places where you can do some checkpoint fast travels.
If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Hey there, Xerex. That's good. OD just benefits way too much with status to really use anything else. Like that talent is just so big that yeah. But negotiator is, and yeah, just striker, of course. Same as well. Tipping scales is not a bad place for it. Umbra could be used with it. In the large scheme of things, it's just a gun, so it doesn't need like a specialized build or anything. It fits into like a lot of the red builds, and then it just gives you. Its damage isn't great, but for that price, you get. I'm gonna actually let that guy get his drone out.
Charge exposed.
But for that price, yeah, you get some CC out of it.
These tunnels just
Its damage isn't bad, especially because of the 20% rate of fire mod, but yeah.
With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
Other things can like really
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Okay. You can just merge them. Oh, with the gear masks. Okay. Oh yeah. I never have that turned on, so yeah, I wouldn't have ran into it. I guess you can make some weird stuff happen there. Be curious to see True Patriot with that then. That will likely be the weirdest looking one. Most likely. Sir, put out your drone. The only reason you're alive is to put out your drone. Put out your drone. Now don't shoot me. Fine, I'll let you find the quiet corner. No, stop shooting.
I need a bigger mag.
Thank you, sir. That's 6. Just need those for the journey, so kind of hunting them. Yeah, they're rare, but they're also not like impossible. Especially going in if you have a group where multiple already have it, makes it a little easier. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use blue screen on OD really. But negotiator is a pretty good fit for it. They both kind of want the same thing. Shooting multiple enemies, marking multiple enemies. So
take that bastard down,
that was always the obvious one, kind of.
My fight was never with the division.
Charge transfer activated.
My division was never with the fight.
But instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the
He's getting a reaction out of me, which is just like, you're dumb. You're a big dum-dum, Kajika.
Activated charge transfer.
And it's gonna... A downside of running an SMG. It's fights like this. Where are you going, sniper lady?
Charge transfer initiated.
And it is, for instance, one of those moments. Vegeta came out so late that my killer's gone away. And yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
This is the end for you, Agent.
This is the end.
Detected.
The bitter end. For
Get
him.
away from that steam and finish him off.
Is that awesome?
Water valve detected.
Yeah.
Agent,
I was thinking of that one because it was such a distinct mask that I would just poke through everything. And it is switching. A couple of days. Spawns on the wrong side of the room, yeah. For instance, here as well, yeah, this would be a place where Adrenaline Rush Intimidate would kind of be, yeah, an issue. Oh, it cleared off all these, of course, as well. The disrupt from the global event.
Charge transfer activated.
It's going to get a killer. Yes, come this way. Hunting those drones, that's 8. Thanks for the killer. Not close enough.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
I mean, I wanted to pick that side, but...
Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
He's trapping to try me. There, we got your new GPU. Yes, I'm running that now. Something new, yeah. I was on a 1080 for the lungs a while. Oh yeah, kind of a while back actually. Is it before?
Down there, beat him at his own game.
Before the start of the season?
Charge compromised.
Don't remember exactly when it was, but
Charge transfer initiated.
a while back. And ever since as well, we're kind of running actually higher settings in a yeasty. Won't per se come through the stream because it, you know, compression, but I went from a 1080 to a 5070, which is quite the upgrade. Also, actually, yeah, for rendering stuff has been quite the difference maker.
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Because I went for basically 1-to-1, especially if it was gameplay in there and stuff. It was basically a 1-to-1 render time, which was just, you know, for a build showcase that's an hour and a half. It was an hour and a half of rendering. That's down now to like 30 minutes or something.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today,
that helps
Agent.
a lot.
Well done.
This catalyst mask. The only place I ended up using it was the Red Eclipse, but Red Eclipse is not a really great build or anything. It's just more, because yeah, you can use it in a few places, but it's just kind of the conclusion as well was with the with the video on it was just like it's always the bridesmaid, never the bride, basically kind of thing. It's just you could use it in OD, but you could use instead of Catalyst, you could use Tinker. You could use it in for instance a triple take and stuff like that, but then you could use Val instead, much more reliably. The only place that really did find like was okay was in the Red Eclipse, but Red Eclipse is not like really a great build or anything. So, but at least it fits in there pretty well. Because even there, you could go Coyote instead, you could go Tinker instead. And the idea, my original idea for it was, and that's why it got reworked when it did, was actually putting Tinker on there and trying to make something work with Future Perfect, but it was just too clunky. It was trying to do too many things. So in the end, we went to the Catalyst, and actually aligns decently well. I remember there being a bunch of backpacks here, so I'm kind of... So I wonder actually if I got all of the Brooklyn stuff now, and all of the... well, the stuff they added with Brooklyn, and all of the content creator stuff. Also, I'm not sure... wait, I need to check actually how many cleaners we cleaned. Actually, there's my answer, as we're still getting items. We have a nice number there. No, we only got 9 out of that. 9. Rikers will get done. Because we have a retaliation waiting on those guys. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, let's go get bounty. Yeah, let's go get that bounty. Because I would love to get all of the cleaner kills that I need, and then we'll go do the retaliation against the Rickers. These rickety Rickers. Need to transfer my thing more. My exposure. Well, that's it over now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that 1080 actually held, although like I wasn't per se like, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna get this one because this one seems like it's gonna last a while or something like that. It was just, that's the one. Actually, I remember buying that one when my 780 died, actually. That was where that purchase came from. And even then, I bought it actually when the 20 series were starting to come out. But then I was looking at the 20 series and going like, these prices are insane. And that was like pre-Bitcoin, kind of. So imagine how much crazier it got after.
Detected.
But yeah, that just kind of, because I had actually upgraded other parts of my system, like my motherboard, my CPU and stuff was all newer stuff, like 12th gen Intel and accompanying specs, and you know, whatever the current DDR is. I always forget. It's 5, right? Give me the bounty. Only goes to the building. No. Let's re-roll this one a few times so we'll get the building. 27. No. That's quite a upgrade indeed as well. I should indeed as well at some point. I need to upgrade my monitors and stuff. I don't have, both are 60 FPSs with like, this one's a 1080. The other screen I'm often looking at is a 4K one, but I mostly use the 4K one just actually for for just having browsers and stuff on there. I find gaming on 1080 like fine.
Supply drop nearby.
Also for streaming and stuff, it's like it's even easier actually if I just have it the source be 1080. I don't have to like scale anything. Back to the division, but I can work out to unlock seasonal mod stuff. I'm missing something obvious. Yeah, no worries, Vex. What do you mean unlocking it? Because yeah, you have it available from the start. You have this, and then you can activate it. You won't have any of the actives and stuff yet at the start, but you have the main modifier always, and the hostile one's gone. And then, oh, actually, maybe you mean that, because the actives you get from the journey. So if you go to the season track, that part, journey. So journey 2, and completing this is not that much, you know, you can do it in like an hour. I think I did that exactly in like an hour. I did that, and then a few of the other actives. But yeah, you have to finish journey 2 and then claim it. Once you claim it, you get the actives, and then also under each of these, the first 5, there is a passive that you unlock.
Supply drop detected.
But you always have the main modifier as well, which always gives you a little bit of a bonus. Also, if you want to, because I do have for instance, for this season, I do have actually on the YouTube end a link to it. Yeah. No worries. But yeah, on YouTube, I have both the in-depth look and also an only tips, which is shorter, but still pretty long, because it's still half hour. But that goes over as well, yeah, kind of how to unlock some of those and such. But actually in the long one, there's also some tips for unlocking some of the journey things. Keep in mind though that originally, back when that one went out, you could level it at the range, which is a thing that they fixed later. But the pinned comment as well kind of lays that out. But that was just for leveling them. But yeah, just getting them is from the journey. Wait. Why are these guys coming out this late?
I gotta move. I do have a shot. Let's get these fuckers.
Wait, they're not even. Who are you guys in combat with? Because it's not me. You haven't seen me yet. There we go. Now you've seen me. That was odd. I think that was likely my 10. Oh, they were aggro to these guys. Actually, you know what? Oh well, these guys are gonna keep shooting it, so it's not gonna aggro to me, but it's trying to aggro it so it would give me charge as we go through here. But yeah, that kind of explains it. These guys were fighting, these guys heard them. Wait, there is still somebody out there, isn't there? Oh, I don't have. God damn it. There's someone out there that is part of this bounty. There's two things out here. Oh, there's a rusher. Sir, what are you doing all the way over here? It really doesn't like that lady. Right. Indeed, only the tip. Also, no worries about those. And yeah, feel free to ask away if you have any questions, because some of those are also not well explained. They moved systems around a bunch, so you know those that have been around for the seasons we're kind of now used to where where to find the stuff, but it doesn't explain it too well. Let's loot everything here, including all the backpacks. Let's see if we can get all of the little parts. And hopefully enough lead cleaners to be done with that. Do I have keys? I have 3 keys. Might as well. Might as well use them. Brennan Young Walker. That just sounds like one name.
Agent charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Cock knuckle.
Where'd you go? Oh, that should wait. Did I get all of the drones? Yeah, turn. Yeah. Killed all the drones I need to kill. Which sucks for this guy.
That's your target.
So now I'm gonna kill him. Onto the roof. Here's what I should do. Just aggro them.
Agent charge compromised.
Purple beanies. And I'm still getting some of the Brooklyn items even. On this again. So little we've played them. And then by being aggroed already, we can just do that right away.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good. Target down. Good job.
Shade network exposed to melee.
22 of full exposure by melee.
That's your target.
I guess it just doesn't count them if they already have full charge. Is the thing what is happening there. Come here, Walker. Where's Harris?
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'll get you.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Plot twist, he did not get me. There's a bunch of backpacks up here. Oh, that put me on 24 out of 25 elite cleaners. We need one more. But even a territory control or something should have at least a elite cleaner there. Oh yeah, let's not loot this. Let's go for finding some cleaners. I know for green stuff, it doesn't show which faction it is, which is annoying always. These two are cleaners. Because once we have those, we can go to the retaliation. Sure, what else does this character have? Oh, they also have a Heartbreaker tech tank. Ooh, that's why this one's set up SMG then. Just so I can run this as hard with the... Okay, that makes sense. Still need to get them a Tinker at some point as well. Yeah, a bunch of Headhunters. And just Combat Medic and just... double Striker there. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go... It's the same Memento, right? Yeah. Let's go Heartbreaker tech tank. Why am I... Can be so much more aggressive with that. So I should get a full charge here and transfer it.
Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Any elites here? You guys got any of those elites? Take me to your manager. I like that guy. Hello, Mr. 25th Elite Cleaner that I need. Thank you. Thank you for existing and thank you for not existing. So now we just need... we need a bunch of spec kills as well. Well, let's go actually do this retaliation against the Rickers. Rickety Rickers.
Agent, you won't have much time. Stabilize the area before
I have 7 minutes, Manny. What are you talking about? I don't have much time.
Secure those control points before the civilians are overwhelmed.
I'll say these are the voice lines that just play once. That you only get at the very start. Forgot about them. It's likely this character's first retaliation ever. Or this accounts. I have a Heartbreaker tech tank and these guys have no chance. Yeah, so my thing isn't charging there. So until I get the first time into cover, it doesn't get a bar. That's a new bug, right? I don't remember that from... Although the last SHT Exposed is like from... I don't remember from when. It's like ages ago. But I don't remember that being a thing. Like after a load-in or like, you know... For instance, here we kind of swapped session. You need to go into cover just once just to... Just gonna let those guys come to me. I'm gonna use their hatred against them.
Charge transfer initiated.
It's funny that this doesn't actually aggro enemies. I have to watch out because actually with SHT Exposed we can take so much more damage accidentally basically by just having our charge be up. I actually like that about SHT Exposed is it's not just all upsides. I feel good global events kind of have an upside and a downside. That's how like I prefer them, but I also understand that that's not everybody.
Agent charge compromised.
Some people are very much into just For instance, the golden bullet doesn't really have too much of a like. There is, because yeah, if you're up against an enemy that has the golden bullet, they do a lot more damage. But there isn't per se too much player skill involved into that. Here, for instance, yeah, a player that does this a lot, makes quite a difference. That's our elite rakers. Well, the thing is as well, those challenges aren't per se worth doing. Like, this is one of those do as I say, not as I do. Except I like just completing lists. Like, there's a list to complete. And if the game is enjoyable enough, I'll go out of my way of just like, kind of like, it's almost like paying my respects. It's just like, okay, you know what, game? I like playing you enough that I'll complete your list. Let's see what we get here. Oops, all rusher. I'll take that. There's actually a lot of screen shake from all of the high RPM weapons shooting. Oh, even the named was a rusher.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a leader somewhere. That's our final transfer. It's also another leader for the journey. Because once we finish here, actually, with having all of the challenges done, which requires a bunch more bounties still, might actually go to back to the modifier just to get a few levels and journey steps there. Because if I just run sanitation and stuff, get the easy stuff done on it, that'll be a season level or two. Anyway, let's grab ammo. And actually, let's grab the loot. Oh, I guess
Charge exposed.
Although I feel actually that so golden bulleted enemies are like less damage even than, for instance, this season's modifier. I actually kind of liked it as a mechanic, even though yeah, it was very much unintended, and then also a little bit broken, but the enemies disappearing when they got golden bullets, making it, you know, their health bar and stuff would disappear. I was actually gonna feel they should have made that one official. Let's see actually if we get a kill squad again on that corner. So basically where the street there splits around here quite often. This is a little bit earlier than the other one, but yeah, it's kind of in the same ballpark. One thing I should do is actually stack up Heartbreaker better.
Exposed to melee. Agent charge compromised.
The Heartbreaker's biggest issue is
the
enemy
kill squad. The more noise you make, the more likely they'll deploy. Taking them out will buy you more time to secure the area. but sometimes retreat is the best option.
I wonder if there's actually any truth to that. The more noise you make. Wait. I mean figuratively, but if there is something to, like, if you are capturing control points and stuff, it's filling a meter or something in the background. If you get a bunch of kills in a row or something. Neat. Let's attack the D point.
Take him down! I'll kill you! What the fuck are you doing there?
You guys assaulted me. Why are you running away now? Anyway, up and away. Yeah, I also like this New York map. Wait, actually, what was the leader one? Am I doing it? Wasn't that kill enemies within range of a leader? Actually. Kill enemies within 25 or whatever meter. Okay, so I'm doing it, yeah. That was just kill leaders, actually, no, but that's later on. Okay. Schedule still has a comm up here? It's on the map. Wait, where is this one? Oh, actually, in retaliation, it doesn't show the comms. Okay. No, it's on the ground floor. Oh, wait, this one's just lying out here. How did I not have this there?
I'm doing everything that I can.
We need 6-man patrols on 6-hour shifts. You're telling me we don't have 24 guys to keep us safe?
I'm telling you, I don't have 24 machines that can keep up that schedule. We need at least 60 guards to fill these shifts.
You know we don't have that many.
Then you don't get to have 6-man patrols around the clock.
This won't hold, Roy. We're gonna get overrun.
But if we push them too hard without rest, they're gonna make mistakes and we'll lose them. Look, I can get you 2. The rest will have to rely on automated defenses and strike teams.
We can't keep cutting corners like this.
We have to budget our resources.
You keep budgeting like this, there won't be any corners left to...
Charge
exposed. It will turn out later that they cut too many corners. And everybody died. I don't know really why I went for that, but it's fine. We're here now, might as well grab what we can.
See that shield? Now that's just sad. See?
I like my shield, lady. But also, yeah, screw these guys. You know what, let's go up. Bye. I should kind of pay attention to time. A little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
Just yelling from afar. I just want to open up so many of them that I'm like sure that I've gotten all the apparel. Especially get them out of the backpacks and stuff. I don't know, 6 minutes for this control point.
Stay still so I can kill you. MJ, set up.
Actually, this will be good for the leader. Or no?
Charge transfer activated.
Interesting. That was just proximity. But now they have to be part of the same team. Although this might still count, because even though they don't have the... They're still within 25 meters or whatever of the leader.
Can't hit him from here.
Wish I was tracking that. So they're not getting the overheal from this one. Also, yeah, I don't think it's counting. Because I will pop up. Will pop up in between the... Actually, we can see it on this one. This guy does have the... Also no. Pop up.
Charge exposed.
If you want to check. Oh, I've done it. Okay. Oh, it was just 15 of them. All right. That's good.
Activated charge transfer.
Yeah, let's take the high ground. Let's get some ammo and let's see the defense.
Reinforcements en route.
That is still an awkwardly long time to hold F.
Detected.
This feels odd.
Hostile detected.
Rushers. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do it. So much to live for.
Activated charge transfer.
You got so much to die for. I didn't see it was heavy. Like I just one-shotted my shield because of the global event. Let's defang him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what we get as the oops all of the same. Oops.
Charge transfer.
Oh, it's all heavy gunners. Oh, with a leader named with them, so they also have all overheals. Yeah, sucks to be you, but you placed your turret facing the wrong way, so. I'm gonna jump down. Jump down. Don't maybe chase you up there. Thank you.
Get away from me!
You can take your whip and you can go nay-nay.
Hostile detected.
How are you doing, fellow kids?
Activated charge transfer. Agent charge compromised.
Yeah, that's finish this up. And yeah, it's a psych alone.
These assholes think they can scare me? Take them out.
Last control point, so I'm also gonna getting ready to loot. This guy has some tanks on his back, so he's not I just shoot that on you.
Going.
And it's and actually, yeah, with this, with Rikers and Cleaners, we don't get anything for, well, we do get resources and stuff, but we don't have any blueprints for completion, so it's just the kill squads. And we did get one, so. Well, I'm not in a hurry to get the blueprints done on this account. We're gonna focus on second account first a little bit, but and pay attention actually even if I got one from the kill squad, but if we did, it's gonna be in the bench anyway, so. I did have a little bit of time this afternoon and I did a Outcast one on second account. Actually, that was last night, I think, actually, yeah. I did last night.
Bastards keep coming.
Still want to play for like half an hour-ish. But yeah, that was and did get the Val, which was one of the last few I was missing. So I just need 2 more from Outcast. So what do we have here? On this. Spec weapon kills and bounties. Well, let's go back to DC. And let's go get those. We'll just go clean up some of the bounties in some of the places. I'll likely as well have some challenging ones from dailies and weeklies and stuff, so we'll bang through those. Actually, yeah, let's grab an energy.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
I literally can't, Madam Hoskins.
Agent, we got a
I don't
distress
own
call
it.
from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to
I've already bought it twice. I'm not gonna buy it the 3rd time, although likely I will at some point, but likely for 4th account, not this 3rd account. Let's make sure we donate all our junk. Let's actually open up all these.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Not donating from anywhere is really a very important change they made at some point. That was so nice. Even though, for instance, here I could go over there, but being able to. Damn, fly is back. Oh, we didn't get any blueprint. I actually haven't bought the Inaya ones yet.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Your one-stop shop.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
You're very much not out of supplies. You liar. Give me your blueprints. I was surprised to see reconstructed caches there. In the end. But it was also kind of surprising to see that they kept the automated defense, because that's from Black Dusk. Or well, so maybe we'll get retaliation against Black Dusk at some point, but that's kind of their resource. Actually, while we're here, like, we have some better hair that fits a little bit better with Kind of like the bandana. I've been using this a lot on a bunch of characters, but it actually kind of looks weird with the coif they have. Which ones? I don't remember actually which ones I'm using on some of the other characters. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm using on some of the other ones. It's actually, yeah, they never got one of the, you know what, let's give her a silly hair color. Oh, well, maybe not even, yeah, let's go blue. Why not? Usually they have a cap on anyway. You won't see it. But just to differentiate it in my head from... Actually like the, wait, does this look with purple with the red coming through it? No, not that. Suddenly we're playing fashion instead of division. I don't hate that actually. The red coming through the purple.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Hoskins. At this point, I wouldn't help you out of principle. We need a bunch of bounties, and we needed a bunch of specialization kills. So I feel we're either going headhunting or we're going somewhere where I have a gunner. Although no, we need to do some bounties, right? So no, let's just take that. I'll just take a red striker. Blue striker. And then bounties and spec kills. So now they have a bunch of bounties. Already challenging there. Yeah, let's maybe clear out. I need 5. So let's clear out basically. Oh, actually, I have a bunch here as well. Although White House is still farmable as well. Let's just clear out some of the zones that we definitely don't wanna have. Let's start over there actually. Also, what I might do just for laziness. I mean, it's here, not particularly. I'll just make a memento striker. Not a tech tank, but just a memento striker. Yeah, and this again, I'm doing it like this with just 3 mods. So we're not keeping a mod in every piece the way that I do on first and second account and stuff. I do need a crit chance there. Yep. Would this be crit damage? That seems odd. But yeah, just
back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
honestly, for just solo play and stuff, I feel a lot of people kind of like just even without tech tanking, just having that is already a big difference maker. Yeah, let's go. It's on the police station. Make it easier to just run around. Let's go get the 5 bounties done, and in the meantime, also yeah, try to sneak in those spec kills.
Civilians in danger.
And cleaning up this character's map a little bit. And then the amount of backpacks and stuff in DC is a lot less. Definitely. Measured, yeah. Is this killer? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Agent Charge compromised.
Ring around the rosy.
Exposed to melee.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
Right away. Well, actually, I might. Yeah, I'm totally gonna let that happen. I'm gonna let hyenas take this, and then we can actually farm hyena bounties for other tactical assessments there. Although, yeah, I'm not intending to spend too much time on this guy. Likely as well, this will play it kind of like for this week, and especially getting the season XP done on them, because, you know, season level 46, and we definitely want to reach. Well, I'd rather get the season done on this event. There's 5 times later in the season, but I wouldn't mind just getting it done and kind of out of my head. Because I do want them to have the season track done. But I don't care too much about the rest of it for this account. Breaking talent. No, it's usually directives that breaks emote-based anythings. I guess you mean the jumping jack one in West End. But also for those fights, yeah, 2 things to keep in mind is you can set difficulty to whatever. If you just need it done, you just need it done. You don't need to do it on heroic. Secondary is Scorpio. Scorpio is really the go-to for that. But in that fight as well, for instance, Strega wouldn't really do much because you would get 1 kill. That kill would give you 1 bonus on the other guy for 10 seconds, and then it'll fizzle because you're not killing enough. Strega is much more useful in these kind of fights where there's a lot of enemies, a bunch of stuff dying, so you stack up. I could have sworn that was somebody's head sticking out, but that's just... What is that even, actually? Oh, it's just the edge of the...
Target spotted.
Oh, it's just the form of it. Yeah. Deceptively human. This fly really wants some attention. And yeah, let's go kill this George hacker. He needs to stop hacking George. Or maybe it's George the hacker. George the hacker, can we break it? George. I don't know. Yeah. This one doing because bottom right and they'll swap each first. That's not unbreak. No, unbreakable. Just to correct that, but no, that could be as well. I haven't used that in forever.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Free chameleon.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
But directives also break it, definitely. But yeah, if Unbreakable gets in the way, I just swap off for a second and then swap back if you really need to, or just go for damage talent instead, because that could also work well. Let's go upstairs. Let's go see where it puts this other one. So hopefully it puts it right here and I can just run back in. Because in the past, actually, this police station was a place where you could also do a little bit... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Because I just pulse.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
There's likely a named group up there. Maybe. We're showing red markers earlier. This away. I might have despawned. Oh yeah, let's see if it puts it in the police station. But usually nowadays they've added in this like this place getting priority quite often, like that. Let's try a few times here. There's this one door. That's one of them that is breaking. It's not all of them. But also, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to have any directives up with Danders. Yeah. But yeah, set it to normal and then like set your world to normal. That's a tip. And then also, yeah, Scorpio. Scorpio can be a game changer against them. It's like spawn. They can indeed. The saluting the graves one. But that one is less bad than it used to be. It used to be a lot more horrible. I think I'm just gonna run there. Yeah, let's just run there. That really doesn't want to put it here in the police station. But in the past, it would do it like that, but then just for the police station. So you could just. And the police station wasn't too bad for cheesing. Definitely not as good as Downtown West or anything, but it was doable. There's a territory here. And I'd rather just avoid it.
Target near you.
And the other option is also, you know, bringing in some, either call for backups, for instance. Or yeah, if you have clanmates or something. Or even just on LFGs on Discords, because yeah, there's often people, you know, that are interested in doing those, and then they go like, oh, okay, someone's doing it, I'll jump in. If you just ask around on some LFG sides of some Discords.
How do you like my driving?
Isn't that full charge?
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Now we're on halfway. Still surprised they never fixed this, because they fixed actually some of the other spots where you can't. As here, there's a key chest in there, so you can only open it during the side mission. But there was actually other ones. So, for instance, the one in this building. This one was also in the same way, where you could only have it during the side mission. But then they fixed that one, but they never fixed this one. Oh well, fakes, babe. Basically, that door is always open now. So. Ice Penny Blitz.
Charge exposed.
And it is also one of the places where you spawn a hunter. at some point.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, this one's from the Wony set. Right? This one's from the Wony set, right? The one that spawns here. Anyway, Mr. Ice Ice Baby.
Target down. Good job.
Badger Tiff. I'll grab some of those to donate. Also, why on this character there's this shimmer here. This is like any of the areas where hunters spawn. Even with Brooklyn recently they did the same. Where there's like a hunter area, there's like a slight haze to it, basically, on the UI. And this character hasn't done the hunters are. Although I do have actually some of the hunters masks, and that's due to killing some of the stalker hunters. Which people still very much believe is impossible. Even though, like, that's pretty common, actually.
That's the target, Agent.
Charge transfer activated.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Elites. No. Yeah. Let's clear out this as well. Because I'll keep the ones here. But especially this one can go and these, because these zones are not that useful. These can go as well, actually. But, well, and these. But we just need a few more, so. Oh, yeah, we catch up here for a sec. I guess it's the best you get. Yeah, no worries. Can do even on hard for now. It's not too hard. It's much more about kind of knowing their mechanics and stuff. And as well, yeah. For instance, you can go PFE build, going Scorpio can help a lot. Sometimes even having NPCs nearby, so making the world green. Now that doesn't help, for instance, with the jumping jack ones over there. But this actually helps sometimes here on this one, for instance. Even actually capturing the control point here. Although you have to anyway, because you need to go to the supply room, but it needs to be green. But even that fight is actually a little bit easier nowadays because you spawn the hunter just outside of it, and then you have some teammates to help you fight. But some of the ones in the street, same for instance, well, actually the one, for instance, that is up here, the two that you spawn up here, if you have a patrol going by, you can kind of cheese them like that, just have some extra NPCs along.
Target is near you, Agent.
The thing is, you can't have a straight up fight with them. You have to fight unevenly. One thing you can use as well, so shock traps. So a lot of skills are not very useful against them. You want to keep a revive hive that after the jam goes, you can at least maybe get a chance at a revive. But for your other skill, you should be using a shock trap. And once you know where they exactly spawn, if you put the shock trap down, the second that they spawn, even if a disrupt goes out, it still shocks them. So there's a bunch of tricks like that. And then there's things like having, even if you don't have a Scorpio, for instance, having foam otherwise. And just waiting out the initial disrupt and then foaming them to the ground, taking up pot shots. Because yeah, you can't, against any of the enemies like that, like hunters, like nemesis, stuff like that, you can't have a straight up fight with them. they're way too strong. You can't just sit there and trade, basically. You just have to hit and run. And for that, you need to use, use creative ways. So yeah, Scorpio can make that opening pretty easy, but yeah, either otherwise foam or shock trap can give you a few seconds each time. But also, yeah, well, maybe check around on some discords and such, depending on what system you're on, and just because yeah, there's no crossplay, so you have to be on the same system as other people that you want to do it with. But maybe asking around on some like the official Discord has a LFG looking for group channel. Yeah. So this heavy coming out late is kind of a dick move, game. I'm gonna get downed here. I'm not. Right. I was expecting one of those grenades to come my way, but I got saved here by the ADCs. Yeah, late heavy was a was a little bit of a surprise.
Charge exposed.
Oh no, my charge. She's exposed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Holy crap! No, can't be out. Got you covered.
So I'm going to do it to something else for that I just mentioned. Pulls on both game. Yeah.
Gotta reload.
I have the same often. Where's the... Oh, actually this is all not even part of this. Aim. Minigun wasn't aiming high enough there.
That's your target.
I'm gonna go over the obstacle. Should just have normal pulse actually, even though I don't even have fog of war or anything on them. The downside of bounties in the open world is just also fighting a ton of other things. I think in this case as well, I basically have like 8 NPCs here taking most of the aggro from me. Just kind of working out.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Really?
Vital signs.
Oxygen? Edgy and spotty. Screw your mini tank. You and your Axie. Just for that Fus Roda.
You got the target. Nice.
Goddamn Axiers.
Target spotted.
We made it through. Take a breath.
I can't believe we did it.
The jump goes away. That's yeah. It's there's a you're basically status affected for a little bit and then goes away. They can re-jam if they get into cover, but generally if you're engaging them, they won't. You'll basically it'll wear off and then unless they get to. But you always get a disrupt basically when they spawn, kind of like with Countdown as well. They spawn and that triggers a disrupt as well. The first one's free, basically. It's easier than overworld hunters, though. It depends on difficulty and setting. There, you're kind of locked in a specific fight, so it's especially more, for instance, with those, we have kind of set strategies and we know where they spawn and stuff. The open world hunters can be, but also for both of them, you could be on just normal and just make it extra easy on yourself.
Charge transfer initiated.
There's one thing, for instance, with the summit ones, they can also go up to legendary.
Target down. Good job.
Which can hurt.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's the real reason we do bannies, is just to hear Manny say, good job. Just, approval from our father figure. That's the real reward. So some of these researchers while we're here. Yeah. 2 more baddies. You know what I should do is actually abandon this one. Yeah, let's abandon this one so we can start working on the next one. So here's what I'll trigger actually likely that's Outcast one. I want West End to be red anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter per se. Let's go clean up these. Yeah, they run around first a little bit, but you shouldn't also put yourself in a position where you should be getting into cover the second you spawn them, if you can. Because that is one thing in the summit, you'll know when to, you know exactly when they're spawning. In the open world as well, but sometimes you're, pushing a button or something, so. But they have basically the same capabilities. There isn't per se, like... But it's one thing, for instance, specifically the hoarder there. Anyway, hopefully next week we'll have the special hoarder. One thing, for instance, the Countdown Hunters don't have their own skills. That is a major difference, for instance. Because the open world hunters and the summit hunters and stuff do have their own skills. But yeah, I totally understand as well why, especially for instance, the extraction, it would be super fucked up. if they had 8 skills going at, that could very easily wipe a team. So for instance, in that way, the summit hunters are a little bit easier, or the Countdown hunters. But the summit and the open world ones, and kind of like the special ones in missions and stuff as well. Although the special ones and missions also have the trait that they usually are named instead of elites, because normally hunters are elites in most of the other places. I'm going to pick up the Banny. And the Fidelity, the Baton, and the Empire. Let's bring up. Keep forgetting which pulse I have.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
In we go. I should just do charge transfers first. Then I should using less ammo.
Charge transfer activated.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
I'll consider. Just really wants to stand there.
You got the target.
Oh, that's free.
Charge exposed.
Wait, did you really have to just keep hitting me with your thingy? Let's definitely keep that in context. That lady kept hitting me with her thingy. It's not very ladylike. Let's see which side opened up here. Because this place is always a maze. Although it's not that much of a maze, but it's very annoying that not always the same side opens. It's gonna aggro, but yeah, it's fine. Actually,
Charge compromised.
yeah, if I'm here, I might as well go from this
Activated
side
charge transfer.
and not risk it. Because they're not as tanky as a tech tank.
That's the target, Agent.
Charge transfer initiated.
Wait, they spawned there? Or that's just an extra patrol there.
Damn, I don't need this.
Let's do a bit of that. Oh, I'm getting hit in the side. You shooting me? He's shooting me from that side. But you go away.
Serious trauma.
Okay.
Agent
Who are you guys? I didn't order any threesomes.
charge compromised.
I don't have anywhere to go there.
Charge transfer initiated.
Burn in hell.
That sucks to be you. Because I
Target
can shoot you, but
neutralized. Good work. Target spotted.
a bunch of extra stuff there.
Activated.
Let's grab that and go in.
target.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. Okay, 9 out of 10, and we still need 5 more spec kills. Let's grab some ammo here. Yeah, let's pop an bounty here. They'll likely go into that second area downstairs.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, we'll run from here. Oh, is that a convoy that was fighting over there? Oh, it's a convoy here. You know what? You guys look like you could use some death by specialization weapons.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go.
I'm on your 6.
Incoming. Charge transfer activated.
I can't see him.
You're wait, two flash there. Flashbang themselves. They always love the makeshift church here, because it was a makeshift camp. But yeah, just some people set up just to have somewhere to pray. He's again. Yeah, grinding those at as a tip, as a kind of, I kind of grinded a little bit of them for one of my characters.
Charge compromised.
It's although, well, it's not as efficient, but yeah, just not doing them all, not doing like just Jupiter in a row. That's exactly how I wanted to get over that. But yeah, just doing like, you know, one of this mission, one of that mission, one of this mission, one of those missions, and then just kind of spreading it out like that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Just to not be repeating the same thing over and over. But there's also something to be said for repeating it over and over and just, you know, kind of just getting in a rhythm. But yeah, actually next week, because I've been kind of saving a bunch of that kind of stuff on that newer character that I'm kind of setting up for actually next week. Well, I have some stuff to do during the drops. So yeah, we'll do Brooklyn, we'll do basically a full set of likely all of the climax missions, because I want to get the skills from the early ones, but then also, yeah, I want some of the exotics from the later ones. So then we'll likely just do all of them. Even stuff like recruiter and stuff, which will suck. Well, actually, I kind of like the recruiter fight, but it is actually a challenge of a fight, which is actually exactly what I like parts of it. Only downside of it was, because I did like the challenge of it and stuff, and yeah, you could definitely, you know, smart play and smart tactics could make it a lot easier, which is always a thing I like. But just the placement of the mechanics was not intuitive. Like unless you know where those things were, it was kind of I was stuck for quite a while trying to figure that part out. Just kind of soured that fight a little bit on the initial clear.
Right on the bolt.
Oh, this is not openable while the bounty is active.
Agent charge compromised.
Well, over here we should definitely do that. That's already blown up. And big booms. Something is still alive out there, actually. That's okay. That was okay. Yeah. Well, all of the climaxes are kind of not per se in line for just red builds, kind of. I actually realize that I have no way of pushing out of there. Ow.
Transfer activated.
And kill my hive.
Incapacitated.
And one of the things here is they can't see through this. Oh, wait, what? Oh shit, it's one of those. But they can't see through this gate. Actually, I should be abusing this.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because they can't see through that.
Good job, Agent.
Can't see me. And then there we did everything. Everything's done. Nice. On that one. Oh, while we're here though, let's actually get this last bounty here as well. It's gonna put it across here, but we're close to it, so we can just run and get it from out here. So we can exit. What? This is because we did the bounty here? Because this is normally just vaultable. But yeah, it's not letting me. Because of the bounty here? Or, well, the bounty that was here. Odd. And that's also closed. Go all the way around. Then it's maybe even easier to come from here, actually. If we have to go all the way around, then it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I went into most of those fights always with just tech tanks, usually. And also, I feel, colored my experience with them a little bit. Because I never... Well, definitely I did struggle on the recruiter, like the final fight, but... And a lot of the fights of it, like, yeah, having something a little bit more tanky, because they're very much designed to, unless you know what you're doing, a full red will struggle. Like, unless you're kind of experienced into it, which, yeah, the first time through, you're not going to be. It's kind of like legendaries. Like, honestly, the first few times through legendary, we had kind of, you know, somewhat more tanky stuff with us. For instance, when Tidal and stuff came in. Because yeah, with the original legendaries, it was very much different, because back then we didn't really have good builds, because that came in with, you know, the new gear 2.0 and level 40 gear and stuff, so we had to actually gear up for that. But by the time Tidal and Manning came out, like, everybody had maxed out builds, but...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
These guys are just in my way.
Access key detected.
Worst mistake of
Target near you.
Actually, I should check. I wouldn't mind having a pesty set up here on this account. And actually, what I noticed here is I have two, like, I've got chest striker and obliterate striker. Like, this one can go as a separate entity, and then I could just have a. Although even this high end could go. Because all we would need, although, well, all we would need. Ooh, do I have the backbone blueprints? Not have all of the reconstructed blueprints. Kind of depends on that. But I wouldn't mind having a pesty setup here. Because actually for these kind of fights, I'd rather be on that.
At least I'm not working the kitchen.
As it's so pesty. Oh good, there was one there.
That gun is mine. Chew on this, asshole. Stay right
Agent
there.
charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
No way.
Help me, turret. You're my only hope. I know, just clean this up so that this zone is clean. Well, actually, I should swap over to the mod, but yeah, we're already on this. I should have actually done that before we started this. Partially also to just get yeah, some of the journey stuff in, because that'll level us
Agent, target spotted.
on the season track quite a bit. That's not where I wanted to go.
Charge transfer initiated.
But once you're started, you might as well commit. Once you start running. Because if I stop running, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, but might as well just hold the button there. And got two foamers. Hey, it's doing this again. Let's actually see. So, Hubble. Hubble is supposed to be the last named spawning. Let's see if we get him double again.
You got the target.
This guy is supposed to be the last guy spawning. But yeah, so we killed the first one and the last one. And he already actually had dropped tactical assessments. Let's see if he pops up again like the other time we had with the hyena. That similar thing. And this time this side is opened. Because this is kind of the annoying thing. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
That's your target.
Medic? No medicing. Surprised it worked as well as it did. Why do you have Oxy? So where are you going, lady?
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
No, so it's giving me the last guy twice, which I don't mind. He also drops targeted assess or tactical assessments again. So I should pay attention this time. Because I noticed this a few times on some of the other bounties. I was like, I'm likely misremembering. I'm doing a bunch of bounties. I'm likely misremembering it. Spawning 4 instead of 3. Let's actually see if Hubble's here again. And there's Hubble again.
Charge compromised.
We got one down.
Give me
Charge transfer initiated.
Target down. Good job.
tactical assessment again. So it also seems to be the main guy.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Or the boss, basically. There's another 4 tactical assessments. Okay. That's odd. It's likely a names group here. Maybe. Oh no, it's just some randoms. Just some randoms. Okay. So that's not a bad deal actually, because we get double the tactical assessment we're supposed to. So, oh yeah, where were you guys retaliating over there? Maybe we go get that. Now let's take it back to base first, and yeah, let's swap over to modifier. Actually, well, that won't give too much season XP and stuff, right? So that's not per se worth doing. Actually, these bounties and stuff do give decent. Because yeah, they would even give 275 once we have the modifier. But yeah, they're giving each, 500 each. It's not too bad. But we should just turn on the modifier and try to get some of the challenges done. That's likely. It's actually the smarter way.
Thanks for the business.
Let's clean up first. Well, although let's in the meantime already go from this to that. Actually, on the hardcore, I should grab those on the hardcore here. Because it is hardcore is actually lower on this account. It's very under geared actually still. They could likely use a few more random stuff. I didn't actually go to Danny and stuff, right? But actually Danny could be... Oh, it opens at 2, yeah. That opens tomorrow, of course. But yeah, we'll get that in. Yeah, let's maybe actually... I'm going to quickly swap over to the hardcore and claim all of those because I'm going to forget otherwise. But also, I need to buy a break, so while this is loading up, I'm going to run and do that real quick. Which one was hardcore? This one. I'll be right back.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area entered.
There we go. Yeah. Back here. I should this up as well. Free IKEA. And yeah. Yeah, let's quickly grab the reward track and everything on this character real quick. For this. So one of the things you can do, and this can be handy actually, starting out with hardcore, for instance, is the all of these are, of course, you know, they're shared across the account. Now, for instance, on the main character here on this account, I don't need any of the, I don't really need like more exotic caches and stuff. Oh, well, so exotic, so they would just get deconstructed there, but it could be useful actually to here. So we'll come over here and buy them over here. I'm gonna leave 7 in the bank just in case it does carry over. We can see that from that. Yeah, let's pop all these and see if anything useful comes out. But I can help a little bit with gearing up early on and stuff on hardcore. Because also if I deconstruct them here, it doesn't matter. It goes into the same pool of exotic components. As well as on hardcore, an extra coyote, an extra exodus. I'll even hang on to an extra catharsis maybe. Let's make sure to donate all of these. So let's make sure we donate. And then we'll crush the rest. Although nowadays as well, if you do retaliation a bunch, you can just craft some of the exotics from there, which is also actually helpful to hardcores. Actually, did I even have a... No, I didn't have an Exodus glove before. And you have way too many of these actually. But we might lose a few, maybe, at some point. One thing I wouldn't mind doing, but I'll likely do it on second account, is actually... I might, on that kind of more expendable hardcore, might actually go and get these and then just do them on heroic still. Just do all of the missions on heroic. We'll likely do that on second account where I'll benefit more. But yeah, we could just do them on normal, and that would be the smart thing to do. That would be the fun thing to do. You know what? I'm not sold on that purple hair, having seen it now for a bit.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
Is there
reinforcements.
a lighter or a lighter shade of purple?
Got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
I heard, Manny. I was there. I heard the distress call from a certain Agent Hoskins. Because that's a bit much. Maybe. That's a bit much. Honestly, I'd be more okay with that. Okay. Actually, I don't hate that with the bandana. Yeah. I had a plan. Oh yeah, so journey stuff. Journey stuff means going and equipping some of these stuff because we've unlocked those. Let's actually unlock all of the modifiers. So we're still missing break the shield of Highness shields before killing them, and break an Oddcast Scorcher's gas canister. And that's not going to be too hard. Hyena shield before killing them. And also we need to kill an enemy with deflecting using unfriendly fire. Do we go for cheese? I feel we go for cheese, right? Because I think bank and just normal, we could bang this out in both of them in like not too long. Because also some of these I'll just get done just by playing with. Because actually, for instance, here already we've got a bunch done, but we can get more. This one as well actually would not be too hard to get. This one wouldn't be too hard to get. 5 stacks of sanitation wouldn't be too hard to get. So for this one we needed level 3 or above. It's kind of the thing with it. So that'll help a lot with extending the time on it. Right, because yeah, this is on kill on a burning enemy. Adding that timer. Oh, because also, yeah, nothing is leveled that much, actually. Let's run spiced up. And yeah, let's go actually for that, and let's just go for cheese. That's what I want. Is I need to unlock that through that first, of course. I'm like, I'll equip both and we'll do both at the same time, but that doesn't work. Let's track that one for spiced up. So let's go break the shield of a thingy, and then we can equip the thing and then kill enemies nearby this first boss. And we'll just set it to normal and see actually. On the other accounts, I did this one I didn't cheese, I think. Oh, this character has. Oh no, that wasn't hard to earn. That was just oh, that was from yesterday. We ran it with us. I don't know. They have the hard to earn bug.
Hyena Insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Oh, using unfriendly fire. Under 20, get 50 stacks. Kill 5 hostiles. Oh, yeah, that's. So, first of all, get me under 20%. That's under 20%. Not really sure why. The amount of times I'm trying to ADS. It's more than 0. So that was 1 activation under, and that was also 5, yeah. Also just general kills as well. At least spiced up, levels up, or cooldowns pretty quick. Just wait it out. I hadn't ever read this one. Yo, now it's low life, bum life for all in the capital. So there's low. You guys get me under 20%.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you. That was more than 5 kills. Yeah. And so here we need to spawn him and then not kill everybody else. Oh, there's two. Did you point your shield outwards?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We need to kill
Agent
you.
down. Agent vital signs 0.
How did he not die? He's on normal. Oh, doesn't matter though. This. Oh, I'm on her. God damn. I'm like, okay. I had this stacked up, so the idea is to put it on normal so that he instantly
You're
dies.
gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the
That's
item
the
Hyena stole
idea.
from Air Force One. Our Hyena insider
Accidentally
says
doing
whoever's
it on
posted in
heroic.
the old CEO's office will have a key card.
Let's wait out the
to get you
timer
access to the
here.
vault.
Let's also already actually take fire sticky for later. I've been so used to the global events that I didn't even really notice. I was like, the global ends are off, so everything's dying way too slow, but not really paying attention that oh yeah, I need to be on. You guys get me under 20%, thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
And one of the things actually the interaction with spy stuff and things like firewall with the health on kill is actually pretty interesting. Like spy stuff actually, if it was any other season, there could be a bunch of, especially once you've leveled up 5 and get the version where you can just double tap it and get a full heal out of it and stuff. But in this season, yeah, it's kind of outclassed by some other ones. So wait out the timer here. Oh, I got the 5 kills. Okay. We should try to go to 50 stacks on Spy Stop. Well, that would be likely easier to do on heroic. So let's try to just get those shield kills in a minute. We still need the under 20%. How did you guys miss? Can I have smackies?
Assistance needed.
Also, actually, I shouldn't be. Just load that. Let's actually load that also for a second. Get that other mod out. Then back to fire sticky. There. I mean, yeah, well, all 5 are extremely powerful. Although, yeah, I definitely can agree though with Spiced Up. It's the most, you wouldn't do it unless you have to.
Checking for the key card.
That's one. And that's exactly what I want. Kill the guy and then break his shield, kill the guy, die, and yeah, each time counter goes up by 1. Oh. Yeah, it needs to be just 1. Got checked out.
Checking for the key card.
Agent vital signs.
Should actually activate it maybe under 20% there. Yeah. All 5 are very strong. Although, well, the thing is, other seasons as well, we've had things that are just as, if not more, broken. So, because By the Teeth comes to mind as extremely OP.
Immediate
Oh, yeah,
medical
on
assistance needed.
Oh, we start on cooldown actually, right?
Agent.
It's kind of actually holding out there to do the active, man. Okay. On that, it resets. Okay, let's get the shields one first, then the... Because also we can get the other one here.
Vital signs critical.
Checking for the key card.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's eat. Actually, that doesn't make it easier.
Checking for the key card.
It's 9.
Agent vital signs 0.
There's also after we can use him for... But then that one we need to watch out not to kill him accidentally.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Forgetting about the guy behind me. It's... Let's let me die first. Also, yeah. Keep doing that, and it actually doesn't work out each time. Sorry, I'm trying to kill your buddy here. Maybe that one was still not dead. Here, let's activate under 20%. Yeah, that's that one. Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed him as checkpoint first. Oh.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Yeah, it's fine. We can reset. That's also why I wanted to go here, because this guy is easy to get to.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the
so
item
now we
the
need
hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
And I gained the 50 stacks of stacked up. No, oh, actually. Oh, 2 shields here. That kind of works. No, actually, yeah, do kill me. Or well. Let's go upstairs.
Agent deceased.
Actually, with 2 shields here, we can actually do it here. Because every time you respawn, it's going to be the exact same spawn. It's already 6. Oh yeah, 1 shield kills the other one, so it's not even not even that useful to have 2 shields.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, there's 8.
Agent vital signs 0.
I know, very confused. And that was what street? I think the boss might be actually better, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
this works.
Agent killed. vital signs 0.
So here's what we have a short travel time. 18.
Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, I need them to be in range of it. Actually, that's more the thing. Right. What happened to my? Happened to my team?
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, so let's kill some enemies while Spy Step is active. Although let's actually get to the boss fight, because one thing we can use the boss fight here for as well. This is a good boss for it though. Not particularly, but fine enough. For getting the named with specialization weapon kills, we can just get that here. Even without running advanced material. Then I should remove that the modifier that spreads from shield. I think we don't want that. Especially I do have some specialization ammo saved up now, so might as well get a few of those in.
Serious trauma detected.
Please. Okay, with Abby there, at least, yeah, well, we can get this guy a few times. So that's 2 out of 10. Out of 10.
0.
That one actually goes pretty slow, unless you're kind of bandit cheesing it or something when a group setting in. Somebody tries to go for those. So I think I actually get those done on like main and second account mostly when Reanimated was up.
Agent killed.
So we have a fast enough way to get this thing. Or at least get some progress on it, because still have some ammo. Actually, I should have done those two together.
Agent vital signs 0.
Or try to do those two together, because we're getting a bunch of shield spread kills here anyway. But yeah, the heavy is there, so it won't kill that guy. So we have a safety net.
Agent deceased.
Six. That sucks. Sir, come back. Kill me. Again.
Agent deceased.
Checking for the key card.
8. Now let's get that one in as well.
Agent vital signs 0.
Seeing as we're here. I wonder on the dev's end if they can see metrics like this. They're like, man, we really need to do something about this boss and bang.
Agent killed.
Even on normal, he keeps killing agent. Like, look at how many people have wiped. Jeez. I don't have any ammo. There's none on the ground. But actually, with a few kills, we'll get some. But hopefully 25 is enough. You know what? I'm gonna go through his shield, just like that, and just weaken him.
Checking for the key card.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, let's see if you have enough for 50 stacks. I don't think so. Yeah, let's see where we can take it next. Although actually, well, just getting this, yeah, let's get this done, because gain 50 stacks of spiced up and kill enemies while using spiced up. Both I can do. What's easier, mission or just open world? Let's just go open world. Actually, I want to keep those. So I should go and capture. Well, let's go for that. Let's go for that. That would be something. Yeah. Due to the amount of murders that the boss bank has committed, we're removing his shield. That would actually like fix. Let's go Striker Tech Tank. Because actually with spiced up, we can still use our shield, and this will also have a nice high RPM. We can do this. And then
Medical assistance needed.
Stay right there. There, they're coming around the side. One of ours just got hit.
it should be 50 stacks, right? I don't remember it counts it on end. I think it counts it on end, right? Yeah. So yeah, we need to have gotten 50 in one use.
Trauma detected.
It's kind of interesting that they put 5 into this season. Because I feel each of these could have been its own, like having 2 of them per season or something would have been already workable. Indeed. I mean, how else are you going to get the story, right? You only get the story on story mode.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And let's see about getting a few more stacks of this. That's upspiced.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We go over on this side and wait out the cooldown. Some agent just ran through here, killed a few guys. What did he? Although all of these are also actually a little bit easier to do the challenges for if you have them like level 5, but yeah. In this case as well, I can't even complain about them being character specific because we're on a different account, so.
I'll get you.
You're not dead yet.
Oh, we get 50 stacks of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go. Wait out the cooldown again. I need to enjoy it. Sorry. Story mode indeed. It's only that's the end game, right? You just delete the character over and over again and just
Serious trauma detected.
we'll keep leveling. Always be leveling.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Look what you do!
Alright. Named heavy. Now you have no armor. That is kind of the downside of spiced up until you have it at level 5, because at level 5 is pretty strong for also as a heal, but here it just leaves you without armor. Yeah, let's actually murder the last here.
Go ahead, I'll cover.
Actually, we'll go do the defense with that. We need 3 more. Let's get rid of this. Oh, so let's get rid of. Wait. Guess I didn't have stepping stone yet when I said that. There should be 50 stacks, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See if it was. So this will be 9, most likely. My chance indeed. Just full alts. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
I should have now realized with the red accents we should just do. Oh, I should have waited for my cooldown.
Vital signs critical. Hostile containment nearby.
Reload here!
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Let's go this way! I got this!
Yeah.
What did you do?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh dear. Sir, could you wait for 22 seconds?
Here's just another kill. Ah, come on, you piece of crap! Go on the attack!
Whole army behind me. Suddenly. Okay. Now you can die. Who cares if we're disoriented? We weren't hitting on target anyway. Although I hear you can see shit.
Heavily armored
Hey. Another season level, which is the main goal. True goal.
Detected. From the control
Navy
point.
Plaza is captured. You guys take care of this. I have complete trust in you, and also, yeah, totally, I don't care. You guys deal with it. You guys aggro those. You guys deal with it. Goddamn NPCs. I want my loot. Drink is all I need. A little bit punch drunk. Yeah. Yeah. So that's basically, with the exception of leveling up spiced up. That was spiced up. Also, I can claim this actually. We'll see actually how it goes, because I might save these for stretch goals. So these will be 2 stretch goals levels as well here if we save them. But getting these in at least, then already done. Use specialization skills while using advanced material. Kill hostiles with skills while using advanced material. This character has no skill wheels. That was the thing, right? Specialization weapons while using advanced material, and foam with quicksand. Were we going to fight? No, we're fighting outcasts. If we go into that retaliation. But also if. Oh, actually, yeah, we just put a church run drone on this. Or we just run Eclipse. Well, actually, well, we don't even, well, no, we have 2 skill tiers, right, with starting at. Actually, that'll work out in combat. You know, let's jump back here for a second. Let's set up for that. Let's go get some of that in. All of it seems doable. So if I take this and I put my, or I put just key. Oh, well, no, that's double chest. I put grouper here. Advanced material is going to give me 2 skill tiers, and then we take a different specialization weapon just so I can get the specialization weapon kills more easily.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Skins, it's just. Do we go attack 50 or do we go gunner? Or do we go grenade launcher? Let's just go gunner. Let's actually pop these if we're here.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
No keepers. Actually, one of the things I should check as well is if we need anything for libraries. Because actually, it would be nice to get their library caught up as well if we're over here. Also, actually, I realize, yeah, if we have all these red accents on this character, why not just go all red? What's the difference between these two? a little bit of tone. Yeah, that's what we should have done from the start. I was like, yeah, red on red would be bad, but actually, yeah, there's so many red accents on the on the clothes and stuff as well.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
It actually kind of works out.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah. So there are cleaners in Brooklyn. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I totally didn't know before. Let's track advanced material. And then also we have apply foam to an enemy with quicksand. What's a good... What's a good one for that one? Anyway, let's take Turtle Drone. I should wait to put, yeah. Always have it the other way around. I'm gonna put drone there. Convoys might not actually be a bad deal. But then there would have to be some. Let's just go hit some whatevers. I could. I think the smart thing would be actually to lower the difficulty as well. Just go on normal. Well, might as well do that right here.
Hostile control point detected.
Because if we were on normal, everything would melt a lot easier. Nobody see me? Great. Let's give the lady a hat. I'm just here to give this lady a hat.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Remember the part where I was supposed to grab advanced material? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. But IKEA totally didn't. I apologize. Didn't mean to. Bye. I feel actually at that point, when you do that in combat, it should, like, over there, like, we won't see it, of course. We're just leaving, but it should do the poof of a hunter and just disappear. Some guy came up here and just shot two of us and just poofed and disappeared. Oh, for the foamers, you mean, actually? Yeah, I think actually might go for cheesing that one, because that one would otherwise take way too long. But yeah, public executions usually have one or two of them indeed. But I think I'm gonna go to Jefferson Plaza and reset the mission and see if I get an immobilizer there. Because also that's kind of one of the bigger ones where a bunch of enemies spawn together. Ah, fuck. My cooldown is still like a ways to go.
The drones are up. Another hit.
Don't see me. I think he sees me. Beep beeps. Yay! Now I can murder you all.
On the way.
What do you mean add ammo?
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Yeah, let's get the specialization. Although if I'm going for the specialization kills, we should go for different build. Should try to get the turret drone ones in first. It's a bad place to get shot from a turret. Murder my pretties. There's actually specialization. Oh, actually, specialization skills we also need. And I can do that actually with the other one. Let's first get the. Is it kill hostiles with skills? Oh, yeah, high density. I mean, yeah. Convoys. Or just dropping difficulty. Or control points. What's good control points for? Actually, that one. For skills, let's go for that one. Sorry, no, that one's a little bit easier than the other one I remember as well. I got them all done just playing normally anyway. with main account at least. So they're very doable. Cool for us. I mean, we have it in the Exodus. That's basically the hunter proof. Just I took too much damage. Bye. And yeah, you know what? You guys don't get to use that minigun. I'm putting my turret on the minigun. Guys, could you finish that one? No, just finish that. Finish that one.
Civilians in distress. Serious trauma detected.
Drone, how are you this bad?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was just 7.
Civilians in danger.
Maybe we could do like oxy cheese or something. That seems a little overkill. It's also such a long cooldown is one of the issues, right? It doesn't just randomly cancel right now. Just to be sure. Well, let's finish up the assault here. The convoys would likely be better with a bunch of enemies spawning, but no, not as many elites.
Needed.
I got you. Already? Stupid piece of crap. My sightline's blocked.
Civilians in distress.
What are you shooting at, drone? So the defense here, and then see about finding some convoys. It's a day, so there should be enough. A boot. Hang on, let me get you here. Just like I'll see. I think indeed. And then as well, you can always just put some stuff in the stash and just, you know, get it together when you need it.
Reinforcements en route.
I should want my turret here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna wait a bit before triggering advanced material. Just until some stuff is close to dying. But then nothing says I can't shoot them. They just need to be killed by the turret and drones. Yeah, I can help weaken. So far away they're not targetable even.
Heavily armored hostile
A
detected.
little bit too far there. Oh, we're done there. Oh, I I was zooming over here. I know what, let's fight you. I don't know if I fought this guy as a turret drone. I think should be actually fine because he's gonna be targeting my turret most likely. No, she's not.
Serious trauma.
No, it's not gonna be fine because I'm gonna be dead in a second. But I can respawn here. I wonder. He won't despawn. He's too close to despawn.
Agent deceased.
My head was sticking out. Yeah, what happens when I respawn here? I don't think it despawns. I'm too close to it. Yeah, no. It just really has a hard on for me. Yeah, this guy's has some weird behavior as well, because he should be going for rockets and stuff. The smart thing to do here would be to swap my drone for AMP sticky and just make this fight a lot more easy. Actually, I didn't know you could shoot through those, because why would you? Okay. Aerial drone out of nowhere. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, yeah, it can go like that. Okay, we're 17 out of 25 on the skill kills. Let's get those other 8. See if we can find a convoy. That would likely be the best. Actually, are we doing it like this? And we have one there, we have one. This one would be. Oh, actually, here we have a double even. We have one heading in, one heading out. Herding skills. Yeah. How many special items do you drop every time you die? All of them. That became an elite convoy suddenly? I mean, that's fine. They're gonna spawn from that sewer, I think. They're not close enough to this. Let's take the engagement. And let's assume this. Both kills.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, don't aggro the other thing yet. It's not needed. I guess I'm going to deal with this one first. Turret.
Hostile control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. Oh, they'll spawn there, right? Yes. Or are they spawning even further down? Oh, that was a skill kills though, so that was 10.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, I need to be out of combat. Deal with the other half, so poof, 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 poof. We poof off.
Always a pleasure to see you. Thanks for the business.
Yeah, so that was that one. That leaves no, sure. That leaves so signature weapons, the foam, and spec stuff while using advanced material. So these two we can do together, and this one's like separate kind of. Yeah, let's actually grab a specialization that would just grab this because we can use that and this. Right? Together. We just need to wait out the timer on advanced material every time. Let's actually have a look at here. I set this to normal because this spawns a bunch of people at the start of it. I feel for the foam. We'll just demolish our firefly into the middle of it. And it's sticky for a reset. Accidentally put it in the wrong slot. There we go.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Oh yeah, we don't even need them to die from it or anything, just apply that foam. Because also in here, they're usually gonna get all together. Pulse would have been nice, maybe. Oh yeah, so. Oh wait. But it's very handy if you actually equip this. Pro strats. You need to spread foam with quicksand. Maybe have quicksand equipped. Although yeah, so this guy is going to be really good for this, but this is also this should be the same spawn. And he's basically close enough to a ton of people. 4, and likely if I wait, there's even a 5th one in it, but don't really else have to wait. So yeah, let's just cheese this. 4 at a time means we need to do, well, 7 in total. Also, maybe if I give it a second, if that guy comes down. Because these guys always pack together here. Because this is also actually one of the places where you can do grenade kills and stuff. For instance. As they actually pack together pretty close.
Vital signs critical.
Agent
vital signs 0.
Yeah. Anyway, that's where it comes from, right? It's coming from a god. Yeah. Wait, where is this guy spawning? Okay, he is spawning there, so it's this guy. Come together so I can foam you all.
Agent deceased.
It's that time I only got 4. Wait, why is advanced material not on cooldown? Because on the other one it was on cooldown actually. After each time I died.
Agent killed.
That's fast. Yeah. Yeah, the stoner has a pretty fast reload, but on the stoner it's kind of wasted on the sonar. Because yeah, it just doesn't really work out. But actually, ever since the blue screen, they upped the rate of fire mod on it, and then also its magazine being 200 really did lift it up. It was actually one of the better rebalances, but it's still not like super OP or anything. It's just wait, it's still that was still on 13. Did these last 2 not count? What happened? Foam to an enemy with quicksand. I mean, I'm applying foam to an enemy with quicksand. Because otherwise it's not suddenly stuck on 13. Oh, wait, actually, okay, so every time he's spawning somewhere else. So I'm hitting this guy, and that's hitting the backpack on that guy. And that means that I'm not hitting it. It's the other guy. Okay. We figured it out.
Vital signs 0.
Sorry, I need to make sure I'm hitting the foam guy and not the LMG guy. And the things we do for challenges. Guys, we need to nerf the first room in Jefferson Plaza too. People just keep dying there, even on normal, just over. Yeah, one more.
Vital signs 0.
Just one more. Just one more. Wait, that was a... Didn't count?
Agent killed.
Why didn't that count? Or is there something else also happening there? So I just need 3 people. Yeah, why isn't that counting now?
Agent killed.
I wonder if it has something to do where if he's spawning there, it thinks it's just, well, it might even have the same entity ID. Let's see if he spawns somewhere else and then it counts or not. Might also just try shooting it. Okay, so now the LMG is spawning here, so if nothing else this time it should count. There we go. As we level up our season XP. Anyhow, let's go get some of those advanced material specialization weapon kills and also using specialization skill while doing so. We can just do activities for that, I think. We can just go maybe even get a few bounties here. Builds out, oh yeah, just complete like control there I would love that, just to like, yeah, just move stuff around and keep the name, because even now, even if you're like moving stuff around by hand, you have to like rename everything. It will be nice to have just much more control there. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll use the Banshee Pulse as well as a specialization skill. And we'll use our minigun as a specialization weapon. And it's weird that in here it calls it signature weapon as well. There isn't many places where it calls it, that it in here calls it signature weapon for advanced material, and then this. Because for everywhere else, it just always calls it specialization weapon. Even though signature weapon, you know, we get what I mean. There should go maybe 4 control points. Even. With this, multiple uses in one advanced material, actually I don't think counted, right?
A hostile control point detected.
No, so it only counts one time. It needs to be 10 instances of advanced material, which is kind of shitty. Or maybe it needs to connect with enemies, but if that's the case, then... No, they connect with 10 enemies. You ever faced the hyena? Yeah, a few times. Few 100,000 times. Oh yeah, let's go get a few of these bandies maybe. Also, these being hyenas, I don't mind too much. We'll get some hyena bandies. So that's going to be 10 activations of advanced material. That's going to take a while. But anyway, we're advanced to level 55 here. So tomorrow, definitely, it is within our grasp to get all the way to 200. Still likely. So, nah, yeah. I know. I know that pain well. And that whole system could use some. There's one thing I feel that they could put in there as well is if you could have like slots within slots, even without, for instance, you actually don't add slots to it, but you could save variants of a build, because that's usually actually the thing that happens more, I feel, or myself. It's just I wouldn't mind some slots for some variants on a build. And of course as well, having editing capabilities outside of just, you know, saving a loadout that's equipped. If we could just, you know, move a piece around or something. But I have no expectation of those kind of stuff. Let's go for the one here. Getting that public execution as well. I'll see actually till what time we go. What am I getting this done? And either Henry.
Civilians in danger.
This lady's still painting the campus. There. Oh, we need to wait at least a few seconds. And we're on 23 out of 50. On the spec kills. I'm wondering actually how I would even do the zealot ones here. You just try it with maybe just a tech tank or something.
Go for the burn.
Oh, I should actually get the. Should have had the other one.
Detecting additional hostile
Scorchers one. Oh, yeah, you can't loot while you have this on. I forget.
Oh no! You see? Hit them!
Let's do that actually, because yeah, we don't need this anymore. Oh no, not that. We don't need this anymore. This can go to. Oh, I haven't unlocked that. Actually. So we still need to destroy Scorcher backpacks. Oh yeah, break outcast Scorcher gas can. Is that the last one of the modifier ones? Yeah. So we should just. But then the thing is to just actually let them explode before they die. And they shouldn't die from the explosion, which is kind of annoying sometimes. Also, yeah. Hyena's here, True Sun's here, True Sun's here. Outcast all the way here. It's kind of the map's a mess. And the rest of it's kind of fine. Where were they retaliating? I might actually abandon this just so they get this zone. But also, Could reset the map just to get Outcast here. Just for those Scorchers. Well, also, I wouldn't mind a few Hyena ones. So yeah, no, let's keep it as is. Oh, then we can go get this. We can find those Scorchers, especially actually missions, because them as well. We could go into a mission and then kind of cheese them in some way. Oh, amazing. That would be, yeah. Although that usually, like, that would require a full API. One of the biggest wishes I would have is kind of to have character APIs and stuff, and account APIs for if they do a division tree, when they do a division tree, if when. Kind of like, for instance, what Eve has or something would be the dream. Because even what, for instance, Destiny has, as much as people go like, ooh, the app's kind of great and stuff. I mean, use it a little. It's actually not that. It's not bad, but it's better than nothing. It's basically more the way I feel about that one than it actually being like amazing or something. Especially when you kind of, yeah, for instance, Eve, I would say is maybe, well, I mean, there might be some games that are better, but it's just, I could see that being a gold standard. Where, yeah, basically you can do, you have separate levels of access, for instance, as well, on how much you allow certain apps to access, basically. So you don't have to give full access just because you want just to view your inventory or something. Let's intercept this. It's a good spot to intercept it, though. Actually, all the way up here. That's actually the answer. Down there, they'll spawn from the sewer down there, right? Because up any further, they'll spawn from this building, which sucks. So let's maybe, although yeah, I'm still on cooldown on the thing. Because here they'll spawn from that sewer there, right? But then we need to kind of engage them here. We should put that down in my line of sight. Oh, those guys are also mad at me now. Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I should not go spawn from that building. Oh, that's fine. That works.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So we should get into position before we kill that last one. Yeah, really, let's just count one per activation.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Phil's not counting every enemy. Because I feel like that was like a ton. Well, maybe it is, and maybe we just need it still a lot. But we need one more. Oh. It's really far away now. Kobe. The one guy from there. Now we just need to trigger it 5 more times and just do a Banshee scream each time that we do. So we'll go for here. Oh yeah, actually I don't own the classifieds on this account, of course. Let's go for that one actually. I don't own the classifieds to fast travel quickly around. Which is kind of sad. But yeah, let's wait with each wave just to get the cooldown fully. And also we'll use one of them here on this named group. I just tapped it accidentally instead of holding it down.
Agent incapacitated.
Making this much more of a fight than it needs to be.
Agent deceased.
And also one that I didn't win. Well, we killed the named anyway, so we'll have his loot over there. What about here? That's what I get for not paying attention. Anything else spawn there? Doesn't look like it. This goddamn fly is annoying me. What is it with flies this year? Because in the summer we had a bunch of flies being a little bit too intimate the whole time. Oh yeah, the thing is, especially because of my lights, it attracts them over here. So because I have lights on me for the camera, so. Actually, I'm gonna wait at the timer here. In the meantime, I'm just gonna pop some of these and put them in play. Because we basically just need to pop it. Because it only counts one activation of this. Otherwise, as well, it will be maybe too quick because you could just do the shield 10 times or something. But it counts it each time, just one. And yeah, these guys really yelling about hating the True Sons, even though the season is the Pact. The impact of the Pact. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. Wait at the timer here in the meantime. Yeah. I mean, Chameleon will always drop a lot in bounties. It's specific source. in the same way that Pesty drops a lot in DZ. In the way that Sweet Dreams drops a lot from Outcast bosses and missions. Or Merciless and Sawyers from Hyena ones.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's put that to timer again.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world.
Actually, I should go. Charge your favorite dogs. Not that you can deconstruct them, but just for easily spotting stuff. I'm not actually tracking this account's mods and stuff. Should maybe at some point. Well, actually, what we're gonna do is, yeah, we just keep going at activities and just whenever we have it, just trigger it. Because also, I don't think actually it needs to like even hit an enemy, right? Just use.
No, can't be.
Sure, let's try it. Let's just use. So I might as well just do activities in the meantime.
Manual override required.
And then let's go do the overriding of Manuel, the true final boss of the division. Just need to keep overriding him over and over. It's goddamn Manuel. Get the overdose in the future. Affiliation. I wouldn't expect those ones, or well, no, Overdogs would, of course. I'm thinking of other stuff. Overdogs, I would expect Hyena, maybe. That seems kind of up there dogs, yeah, up dogs. Because yeah, we will get in the Overdogs and Shroud, of course. Yeah, we'll see what they added to. And if they remember to actually add it in. It's a new thing for them to do every season, so I wonder if they'll pay enough attention to actually do that. Two passing Hyena patrols. Maybe we'll let them pass.
The hell are they gonna take the Christmas lights down? You know what we do to people like you?
You know what I do to people like you? Avengeables.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, why are you shooting at them? Not them. We're trying to aggro those guys over there.
Be cautious. They could be waiting. They might be hiding that way.
If you guys want to fight them, just fight them. I don't want to, so. Yeah, and that's advanced material, except for the leveling parts of it. And that's at least as well. Actually, we could claim it if we wanted to, but I think I'm gonna save these for unless we are like fuck it and just take it anyway. Next up is Zealot, which we'll leave for tomorrow. We're gonna round it out here. But yeah, none of these were also too hard. I do need something tanky. Why are you guys shooting at me?
Let's take care of business.
You guys, those hostages, you can have them. I want a refund for them anyway. Bye. But I kind of need a tanky build for zealots, especially the thingy, the resist 1 million. Cut it off there. Which I don't have here actually any like super tanky builds, man. Also, maybe a Heartbreaker tech tank is enough, or Striker tech tank. So we'll see that tomorrow. But yeah, we ground out those two. And then none of them are too bad. And also, we could have done it even faster if we like just were on normal and such. Although what I might do is although, well, for this we need level 3 sanitation, so that's not gonna work. Because these two are trivial. This one not so much. We do need level 3 for that. Because I don't think you got any other duration extension except for level 3, right? Like there's nothing else that extends the duration here, right? Instead of as 1 stack of sanitation. Because it's only this that adds duration, right? So we need to reach level 3 anyway with it before we even could attempt that one. But these two are trivial. Maybe we'll work our way kind of up again. Because this also apply bleed to an enemy with mismanagement. That's also not too hard. That's just kill some leaders. Kill blinded enemies. That's not even hard to do. And then yeah, just leave Zealot really. We do need to get some of these. But we'll leave that for tomorrow. And then we'll see as well actually. So if I need to, we'll get some of the... We'll claim some of these, or we'll do some of the journey, or not journey, scouts, or man. Just team. Because the goal is to get this account to level 100, preferably. There's also later in the season a level 5 times season XP, so we could always leave it for that and see wherever we get to at the end of this. Actually, we'll see how that goes. But in the background, let me already go start looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Is... okay, yeah, let's go with... actually, let me check here. Oh yeah, rated. Some people up that have been going for a while, so I'm kind of hesitant to rate them because they're likely ending around the same time I am here. But we'll go for Manny instead. Well, he's not debriefing Schaefer. We'll send everybody over to Manny in a second. Turning off target loot pistol. That's just luck. But yeah, you don't need targeted loot. Like, targeted loot does not affect that, so... the Tempest is not coming from targeted loot side, so... So yeah, you might as well just run something else, unless you want the resources for it. I think it's just used. Yeah, you have to just use it there. It's annoying that it's just one time per thing also, but I should have realized of just like, we just go do stuff and whenever it's off cooldown, we just trigger it. Because otherwise as well, we'll be just pulling out the shield 10 times, the striker shield, and then so it's just, yeah, one per activation. Well, we got 3 there. Indeed, man, just certain need. So go over there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely I'll be able to jump on a little bit earlier, and we'll have some. Yeah, well, kind of the idea is to especially level up this account on the season track, and we'll see actually how far we'll push that. Actually, if I'm going to claim any of this, I should just wait for the 5 times, right? If we need that. But I wouldn't mind actually, yeah, seeing just finishing up some of these journey steps, and then also well, yeah, we should actually leave the things. We'll just finish up all the journey steps and kind of go deeper with them. And then likely we'll jump into, because actually on account 1, I still have a character that needs the weekly. And so the same on account 2. So likely we'll spend some time there as well. And this week I do want to, because yeah, the timeline guide actually that I can put over there, that's one of the done ones. The next one, I'm likely going to make the movement only tips, or not only tips, toolbox. Either that or the stat one. Because retaliation, I might want one more. But yeah, we'll see which one that becomes. But in any case, I wouldn't mind actually starting to work on the numbers end of the pistol headhunter. I wouldn't mind also actually somewhere, especially next weekend, maybe doing the pistol headhunter build showcase. So yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. Oh yeah, well, actually, you were with us, right? Weren't you with us last season when we did it, or was that, or am I misremembering? Or was that something else? Was that for one of the other things? But yeah, whenever it becomes, actually, it rotated right now, right? Oh, okay. Are you saying it because of that? It is envy. But actually, yeah, for the coming few days, I don't think it's gonna work out though. Kind of needed to be on a weekend, so we'll see. But definitely with this envy, I'm gonna go for I will definitely go for that, likely Tuesday or Wednesday, because I will have this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Likely Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll go for the, likely Wednesday for the Nemesis patch at the very least, but likely not a deep run, because I think that'll be easier on the weekend. I always also enjoy, it's almost a tradition to have Palm in there, and and he's kind of busy nowadays, and unless it's the weekend. So, but yeah, we'll definitely run some Descent, and that'll also make getting next week's comms really easy for a second account. Oh yeah, let me get you on every last ones here, and indeed GG's all around, and thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow evening, and that's going to be yeah, just in the evening, but likely starting an hour or two early, not much more than that. And then starting Tuesday, actually, I'll be streaming quite a lot. Likely Tuesday itself, I'll stream an afternoon and an evening, and same likely Thursday. That Friday I'll be away, but then yeah, like Wednesday and the weekend and stuff, also we'll stream a bunch, because there'll be drops, and this will be my first time having drops, and I'm just gonna abuse it a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, you were there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll get it done. There's still plenty of time in the season, but likely not just yet. There's other stuff to get done. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Enough yapping for me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.